are saving lives spiritually. It's just as important.
$52,000.
Right now in our Sephardic community, Torah has a tremendous amount of momentum. And the biggest reason why is because of Shaare Zion Torah Center.
Thank you to the mother of all shuls, of all synagogues that ever came to our community, Shaare Zion.
Every dollar that is contributed to tonight's event goes directly to the Shaare Zion Torah Center.
Nobody gets to greatness without falling and without learning.
This is adults and young men who come to learn because of their own inspiration.
This is what brings a person to greatness. Consistency in serving Kadosh Baruch Hu.
Syrian community at large. Look at what we have.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to one of the most anticipated events of the entire year. Over the course of the last decade, Jewish music has seen an explosive rise. Songs play throughout the world from corner to corner of this incredible globe. And yet, each and every year, for nearly 364 days, people across our nation anticipate and wait for this very, very special and unique event. You see, despite the fact that Jewish music has seen an extraordinary growth, this is not a concert. No, this is not mere entertainment. Since 2020, this has brought you soul-stirring, hizuk-invoking, thought-provoking, and incredible, incredible content all into your home at your leisure and for your, not just your entertainment, but for your chizuk and your benefit, but more. This has been the number one event to support Torah in this great community. Each year, tens of thousands of people contribute to what is the epicenter of Torah in the Syrian Sephardic community. You see, this isn't a mere regular event. This isn't a concert. These aren't talk shows. This is something beyond that. This is moments.
a lot of hatred out there for the Jewish people, a lot of mahloket within the Jewish nation. What is it that we can do? We unite around something else. And so long as the center of our lives is the Torah, and we connect to it from young to old, on all levels, we are going to be a strong nation. And our community is a great testimony to how the Torah and the Torah Center has brought so many people closer together. Come and join, if you haven't yet joined a class in the morning, in the evening, on Shabbat. Be a part of what unites the Jewish people. Let's come together tonight to support the Torah that unites us all. And we hope that this will be a tremendous merit for the Jewish people in Eretz Israel, for the hostages to come back home to their families, for there to be peace in our land, for those who need refuah shlema, they should have it speedily. And we hope that together we will make tonight a great success. Thank you.
Tonight, we're going to move around a little bit. You're going to see me both on the main stage and in what you'll come to know as the podcast studio and the fundraising hall. But you'll also see me on perhaps what is the most critical stage of the night, and that is the fundraising stage. Tonight, the purpose of this event and everything that we're here to do, Freilich Band and each and every performer that we have here this evening, is all toward one singular goal, and that is to raise money for the Shaare Zion Torah Center, a place that has Torah humming and buzzing and palpitating nearly 24 hours a day. Here on this stage is where the tally will come in. And you'll see as people call in and text in and reach out to contribute to this incredible cause. The foundation of this Torah Center are our supporters. Without them, we can't do what we have to do. You will see here on this board a few different numbers. All of them are important, and each one matters to you at home. There's our total in the center, which is right now at $89,000. Our total donors, which is at 112, and our money that's raised so far, which is at 3%. The night is yet young. However, there is tremendous runway left to go, and we know that you there at home and those who care about Torah overall, globally, and those who care about Torah acutely in our community will contribute. Take a minute, text, call, be a part of the action in more ways than one. What's beautiful about the performers that we have here tonight is all of them have over time become our friend. But you see, we promised you something that would be soul-stirring. And nothing can be more soul-stirring than hearing beautiful music emanating from what we know to be one of our own. You've seen him many a time, but I don't think you've ever seen him quite like this. Please welcome our dear friend, Nechemia Katz.
Shaare Zion, thank you for having me. ורסתיך לי לעולם, לעולם, או לעולם, ורסתיך לי באמונה, באמונה, ורסתיך לי לעולם, לעולם, או לעולם, ורסתיך לי באמונה, באמונה, ורסתיך לי לעולם, לעולם, או לעולם, ורסתיך לי באמונה, באמונה, ורסתיך לי לעולם, לעולם, או לעולם, ורסתיך לי באמונה, לשם ייחוד, קודשה בריחוד, הקודשה בריחוד, הקודשה בריחוד, לשם ייחוד, קודשה בריחוד, הקודשה בריחוד, קודשה בריחוד, לשם ייחוד, קודשה בריחוד, נה 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 נה, להודות ולהלל, נה 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 ונשליך לי לעולם, לעולם, או לעולם, ונשליך לי באמונה, באמונה, ונשליך לי לעולם, לעולם, או לעולם, ונשליך לי באמונה, באמונה, ונשליך לי לעולם, לעולם, או לעולם, ונשליך לי באמונה, באמונה, ונשליך לי לעולם, לעולם, או לעולם, ונשליך לי באמונה, באמונה, לשם ייחוד, קודשה בריחוד, קודשה בריחוד, הקודשה בריחוד, לשם ייחוד, קודשה בריחוד, קודשה בריחוד, קודשה בריחוד, לשם ייחוד, קודשה בריחוד, תני לה 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 לה, להודות ולהלל, תני לה 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 לה, לשבח Ah, beautiful, beautiful. I just want to say that it's an honor and privilege to be here, part of the Shaare Zion family. Not many people know that out of yeshiva, coming home as a bacher, I needed some place to learn while joining the workforce. And I called up my friend, Rabbi Isaac Shasho, who said, my brother, Rabbi Ezra Shasho, gives a class at night in this place called Shaare Zion. You should go. So I went, and we opened the Gemara, and we started learning. And at the time, maybe it wasn't so packed as it is now. But now I'm also grateful that I get to come back when I go to weddings and hear the roar of the Kol Torah in Shaare Zion. So I implore everybody, give with your heart, because there's no better organization to give to, and no better cause than starting and giving to Torah. מה vencendo שבו תחו בכור ותלמדם חוקי חיים מה vencendo שבו תחו בכור כן תיכוננו וסלמדנו vencendo שבוטחו בחורו ותלמדם חוקי חיים vencendo שבוטחו בחורו כן תיכוננו וסלמדנו וסין בליבנו Vai limoi du lame bia vamvo Ovino vino orachamon oyamerachem wirachem oleino אבינו שבטחו בך ויבטלם בין חוקי חיים אבינו שבטחו בך כן תיכוננו וסלמדנו everyone at home sing along oh you say בליבנו ליובינה אני מוידו ללמד ביאהב רבו אובינו אובינו ובורך המון אוי המרחם אוי רחם עולנו אל תזמן תסיים בליבנו לאובין אני מוידו ללמד ביאהב רבו אובינו אובינו ובורך המון המרחם אוי רחם עולנו Let's go, everyone at home. If you're watching, stand up, dance with your families. Let's go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. והנה אלוקינו, הנה אלוקינו, הבינו לי וישענו. נגיד עליו ונשמחו ישוע עשו. והנה אלוקינו, הבינו לי וישענו. נגיד עליו ונשמחו ישוע עשו. זה השם קיווינו לו, זה השם חיכינו לו, זה והנה אלוקינו קיווינו לו וישענו. ואומר ויאמרו הנה אלוקינו זה ואלוקינו זה אומר ויאמרו קיווינו חיכינו הנה אלוקינו זה אומר ויאמרו הנה אלוקינו זה ואלוקינו זה אומר ויאמרו קיווינו חיכינו הנה אלוקינו זה. שהספרנו עליי, באותי ומעדיה, ואויררו רחמים. 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 קובני אלכו באמס
ויהי בישול מלך בית הספר ראשי עם ויהי בישול מלך בית הספר ראשי עם כולנו יחד שבטי ישראל אחדות בעם ישראל באגודה אחת יחד שבטי ישראל עכשיו אחדות בעם ישראל
Thank you for having me. We'll see you all a little later.
We promised that we would be moving around a little bit tonight. So you're going to see us in a variety of different forms. Tonight, we introduce something that is unique to the Moments program, and that is this. You see, generally speaking, you know that throughout the night there's fundraising going on. What people do not know, what people do not understand, is how this machine works. You see, it doesn't happen by happenstance. It's not simply somebody sends a text message and makes a phone call and somebody feels so inspired that they give. That happens, but not as often. What generally happens is there's a team, there's an incredible team that serves as the engine to this entire operation. And what's fascinating about this team is, generally speaking, they're always behind camera. They've never before seen on camera. This year, we felt that perhaps that should change. And the reason it should change is not for notoriety or fame, but the reason it should change is so that people can understand the degree and the level of commitment and dedication that comes from this team. You see, we know in En Kemach En Torah, these are what you would call the bread makers. These are the people that ultimately bring in the money for Shaare Zion Torah Center. There's a team of nearly 20 people that work around the clock, both preceding the event, during the event, and even post the event, in order to bring in the necessary funding. So tonight, we come to you live from the Moments Fundraising Hall. It's raucous, it's loud, it's exciting, there's activity, and that is the purpose of it, because we want you, the viewer at home, to see the activity and see how this all comes together. Tonight, surrounding me is dedicated members of the Shaare Zion Torah Center, and many of whom, all of whom I should say, are participants in the Torah Center itself. And so periodically they hand me cards, and these cards represent the work that they do. I do the easy part, they frankly do the hard part. And so we're going to announce a few directly from the fundraising hall. We're going to announce from studio number 2 some donations to start off the night. David Mosseri, $1,800 in honor of his favorite cousin, Alan Ashkenazi. He's not only your favorite cousin, he's also one of my dear friends who we love very, very, very much. $1,800. Lenny Salama, $1,000. Jacob Casson, $1,800. Sari Casson, $1,000. Alyssa Schwecki, her and her husband, givers to all things that are good. This was solicited by Esh Tamid in honor of Rabbi El Nadav for his devotion to his students. Indeed, this is very, very apropos. Alyssa Schwecki, $5,000. Harold Sher, $1,800. Stephen Hassoun, $201. Eric Kimmy, $2,600. Jonathan David, $1,000. Anonymous, $3,600. Albert Yedid, $2,600. Claudia and Albert Basul, $1,000. Which brings us to the following segment. This is a first for me, and I'm excited about it. Here in studio number 2 in the fundraising hall, we have with us 2 young men who I think epitomize what the Torah Center is all about. You see, the Torah Center, by design, has many, many different age groups, okay? And these age groups are all taken care of by a myriad of rabbis. But here's what's very interesting. Everybody in the Torah Center is there electively. Nobody's there under duress. Nobody's required to be there. Each and every person that's there is there on their own volition, including the 2 young men that join me here in the fundraising hall tonight. One of them is Alan Fallis, and the other one is Mark Hazen. First of all, hi, boys.
Hi, Rabbi.
You nervous?
Very.
Okay. Relax. It's a mic, it's some headphones, and just 30,000 people. It's no big deal.
It's beautiful.
Okay, good. What grade are you in, Mark?
9th grade.
Same as you?
Yeah, 9th
Good.
grade.
So let me tell you guys something. How did you land on this stage, and how did you land on this podcast? Here's how. I was talking to Rabbi Netanel. Rabbi Netanel is a very close friend of mine, and he's also very, very, very heavily involved in the Shaare Zion Torah Center on the younger age group, for the younger age group. You guys know Rabbi Netanel, of course. Anybody who's young in the community knows Rabbi Netanel. Anybody who's old knows that Rabbi Netanel is there for the youth of the community. And truth be told, he's a very rare and unique talent. And Rabbi Netanel told me just a few days ago, he said, you know, Rabbi David, if you're going to bring people on the program, I have a suggestion for you. He said, there are 2 young men who learn with a rabbi named Rabbi Ezra Mansour. And not only do they learn with him, I believe is it every day? It's every day, which is incredible. But more than that, this year they finished a Masechet in Gemara. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So Alan, I want to start with you. How often do you come to the Torah Center?
Almost every night.
Almost every single night?
Yeah.
What time is that?
From 8:45 till 10.
8:45 to 10. How long are you doing this for?
Over a year and a half.
Over a year and a half. So it means when you're still in 8th grade, you were doing this?
Even 7th grade.
Even 7th grade?
Yeah.
Mark, same for you?
Yeah.
Pretty much. Same thing?
Same thing.
Exact same thing. And you guys always learned together?
Yes, since 8th grade.
You did. Now, when did you get connected with Rabbi Mansour?
In the beginning of 8th grade, Rabbi Netanel set us up with Rabbi Mansour.
Sure.
And so he told us, like, we asked him for a rabbi to learn with us, and he set us up with Rabbi Mansour, and then we learned every night since then.
And they say, as they say, the rest is history.
The rest is history.
I'll tell you what's so impressive to me. Do you have to be there, Mark? Does anybody make you come?
No.
You get rewarded for coming?
No.
So you come because you want to be there?
100%.
Why? Why do you want to be there?
It's awesome. It's so enjoyable. Come every night. You see so many people learning. It's beautiful.
You have friends there?
Of course.
There's a lot of friends
everybody.
there. So tell me about this for a second. In order to finish a Masechet, what Masechet did you finish?
Ta'anit.
Ta'anit. So in order to finish a Masechet, that requires a lot of commitment. I mean, that means you have to be there every single day. Essentially, you can't really miss because then you're leaving him hanging, Hazi. You don't want to leave Mark hanging,
Yeah.
right? Mark, you don't want to leave Alan hanging, and so you guys are there. So I have a question for you. Tell me about Rabbi Mansour just for a second. He comes, he doesn't have to. He comes, and he comes to you guys every night. Tell me something. What did he do? Mark, I'm going to bring this question to you. What did he do for your Gemara journey?
He changed my whole aspect of learning. It changed it from just, okay, we're coming to learn, to
Yeah.
I love being with the rabbi. I love learning every single night. It makes it so much more enjoyable when you have a rabbi that's
so much, and over time we got much closer with him. We're with now, like sometimes we just go for ices when we want. Like we developed a bond over time through the.
I think, Mark, to your point, and I think this goes for people at home that they don't understand, is they probably think that you shuffle in and you shuffle out. I think what most people don't realize is that these rabbis are really there for you guys, right, Alan? I mean, these rabbis basically, I don't want to call them your friend because, of course, you have more respect for them than that, but they basically are your friend. They're close to you like that, right?
Yeah, he's like basically a friend to us. We go with him everywhere. He takes us for ices, like Mark said. We went for dinner with him a couple of times. It's just when you learn with him for so long, 2 years, and he's so involved and he cares so much about you, you gain a bond that like nothing else.
So let me tell you what's special about that. Okay, and I want to bring the rabbi on in just a second. Okay, David, if you could bring the rabbi on, I want to tell you what's so special about that. What's so special about this is, and I'm going to maybe reveal a little bit, the rabbi's not paid for that part of the relationship. You understand? The rabbi's there to learn with you guys and study with you guys and Alamak, close the book and I'll see you later. But it doesn't sound like that's what he does. Let me ask you another question. Is this open to anybody? If any of your friends, any of your boys, they wanted to come, would they be able to come? Not necessarily with Rabbi Mansour, but would they be able to come if they wanted to?
Yeah, anyone's able to come. It's open for everyone. And a bunch of kids are always joining every night. There's new kids that come and everyone just joins the classes and it's open for everyone.
What's the feeling like when you miss for a week? If you have to miss winter vacation or something like that, what's that feeling like?
It's tough sometimes because when you get like you're so used to everything and the feeling of being there is just so good, and it makes it even better when you get to go back and get to be with the rabbi again. It makes it so much more enjoyable to see the rabbi and to be with everyone there. It's such a great.
It's a good vibe, as they
vibe,
say. Good vibes,
yeah.
as they say. Okay, Rabbi, hi, welcome.
Hi,
first of all, Rabbi Mansour, I find this very inspiring. I'll be honest with you, because what I find very inspiring is that you don't have to do this, and you choose to do it. Tell me, just in a small snippet, as we close out this segment and go to the next. Tell me why. What drives you? Where's the motivation?
The motivation, definitely, I would say, in let's say the boys and the atmosphere, but really, Alan and Mark, every night coming makes me automatically want to come. When they show that much commitment, I automatically feel committed and make sure I'm always there.
It's interesting, and I assume that you have other things going on. I mean, I assume in yeshiva, etc. I assume there's other things going on, and for some reason, this is a commitment that you stick to the degree that you guys finished a masechet. They said masechet ta'anit, and what are you on now?
Now we're doing Gitin. We're
some light learning.
Yeah.
This, to me, I have to be honest, is very, 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 very impressive. And that's why I said this is something, this ensemble of people, both Alan and Mark and you, Rabbi, is something that we had to bring on. First of all, Ashrecha, Hashem should bless you guys to continue this, continue doing it, continue powering forward. And Rabbi, I personally got inspiration, but I think more than that, and those are to the people at home. If you have a son who's at home and the guy is, 9th grade or 10th grade or even 8th grade or even 7th grade, to your point, if they're home, they could be doing something like this, something that's so incredibly enriching, to the degree that they're there because they want to be there, to the degree that they're there because they feel it's what makes them feel alive. Would you say that's accurate?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good? You think that makes sense?
Yes.
To feel alive. Rabbi, thank you. Alan, thank you. You stay, of course, where you are. We have on this segment, we close out now, but I want you to please look around. And Yankee, if you could pan around and you could show them the room and show them just again, once again, these are people working, these are people making phone calls, these are people writing down, and these are people that are there, willing and able to take your donation to support the Shaare Zion Torah Center. And now, a new, very unique part of the program. You see, we have rabbis, a myriad of rabbis that exist in the Torah Center. And these rabbis, as we saw here on this stage tonight, these rabbis are incredibly generous with their time and their wisdom and their energy. But here's something. They also have a lot to share on a personal note. They have a lot to share with all of us. And so we brought all these rabbis together for a roundtable discussion on what Torah learning is like, what it is meant to be like, what it's meant to feel like, why it is so important. And the wisdom that they share, I tell you, you will find it invaluable. Here is what I mean. the five of you are very much in the trenches, which means, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but you're dealing with people on a minute-to-minute, hour-to-hour basis, essentially. You're dealing with young kehilot and a lot of young people, and as they develop. So from a trenches perspective, Rabbi David Nikesh, I take this question to you. From an in the trenches perspective, from a lieutenant on the front lines, what do you answer somebody when he says, why should I learn? What's your go-to, so to speak?
So I remember there was a boy that came to me and he asked me this question, so this type of boy I could answer to. And he says, listen, why do we have to learn? Explain it to me. What's all the stress about Gemara? The whole hour is Gemara from the beginning to the end. Of course, we throw in halakha, we throw in musar. It's a percentage of what we do, but we know the meat and potatoes is Gemara. So for this boy, I told him, it's a great and amazing question. I go, so what I'm going to ask you to do is I want you to learn for a month and put all your strength in and put all your effort in, and then we'll have a conversation. And the question was never asked again. Because when someone could taste what a daf of Gemara is, would come and feel that power in himself, and when someone could understand, how he's connecting to Hashem, he's connecting to the Creator of the world by learning the Torah that Hashem gave him, there's a feeling that can't be explained, that all your questions are answered.
But there are people who are more difficult. I'll turn to the other Rabbi Nikesh, Rabbi David Nikesh, but there are people who are a little bit more difficult, so to speak, than others. I don't think you see that every single person is so easy, right? Meaning that situation, I think, is...
That was one track, yeah.
That's one track. But there's other situations. You've dealt with, I'm saying, you have a myriad of guys. You deal with different stripes and sizes. What's been your experience?
When you give them the one-on-one experience, so sometimes I'll take them and we'll start learning and we'll open the Gemara.
I mean, don't initially set out to be a class.
Yes,
set it out to be the one-on-one.
The one-on-one.
Okay.
And I also try to figure out, did he ever try Gemara and it didn't work out for him? And why didn't it work out for him?
Where did he get turned off?
Yeah, where did he get turned off is a big play. I've yet to have a guy who's done it and just told me, Rabbi, I'm out.
Since 2020, the tens of thousands of people who have tuned into this program annually have grown accustomed to our style, perhaps, and have also grown accustomed to an expectation and a standard that we set for ourselves. There are a few things that we look for here on the Moment stage. One of them is always a fresh face, someone who's new to the cast, who can offer something new, perhaps a new genre, perhaps new songs, or maybe just a new type of energy. And as well, we look for very, very high octane. People who can bring the power, bring the flavor, and bring the energy. We have found one such singer here tonight, somebody who's new to our stage, but of course who meets that high standard of the Moments event and the Moments program. He brings energy to every song. His music videos are riveting as they are intriguing. Please welcome Yoni Z.
לא פשוטה תקופות של תקווה וגם דאגה היו לי רגעים זה מסלול החיים אבל כל שקט בלב לחשים לי בפנים כל העולם הוא קשר צר ויודעים שהעיקר לא לפחד כלל לעשות את האמונה מדי אביד רחמנה כי כל מה שקורה Everybody at home I want to hear you sing Say oh שכח לי כל הפחד קח את הכל בנחת לא שכחתי שאתה תמיד איתי בכל פסיעותיי מבוקר ועד ערב אתה נר לרגליי יש מעליי אבא ששומע מחזיק אותי חזק ולא עוזב לרגע ולפעמים שזה נראה שכלום לא הולך Everybody home let me hear you say now 1, 2, 3 שכח מכל הפחד כל הפחד, קח את הכל בנחת, אז בואו נשאיר ביחד, כל מה שקורה, הכל לטובה. Good evening, everybody. It's great to be here. How's everybody doing at home? Make some noise from your homes. Let's hear it, everybody. There it is. There it is. It's incredible to be here. It's an honor to finally join this beautiful, beautiful Moments event. Thank you so much for having me. This next song, all right, horns, can I grab you for a second? All right, so if it goes like this, the first opening notes, right? Every it's a bottom. Can we just do that 1 second? All right. One, everybody at home. Every it's a stronger than that, a little more energy than that, all right? Every it's a almost. All right, now, Avraham, can you bring it in on top? Every it's a, all right? Every it's a stronger, louder. Everybody, full. Every it's a, we are ready to go. Are we ready? Let's do it, Svi. All right, everybody. All right, everybody at home, get up in your seats. Come on, get up off your couches. Come on, everybody on your feet. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 1, 2. Yehudim halalalu koideshim. Yehudim halalalu koideshim. Yehudim halalalu koideshim. Yehudim halalalalu. Sing it now like Yehudim. Yehudim halalalu koideshim. Yehudim halalalu koideshim. Yehudim halalalu koideshim. Yehudim halalalu koideshim. Yehudim halalu tzvi koideshim. Koideshim. Make some more the breath. Light it up, inspire. Light it up, cause you're a fire. Light it up, inspire. Light it up, you're a fire. Moments, let me hear you now say, every is a fire. Light up the night, every is a fire light. Yeah, every is a fire. Fire light. Nachman on the guitar.
Give yourselves a big round of applause, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you. Just make a quick bracha. We can do it everyone at home. Baruch atah Adonai Eloheinu b'chol shah kol yom b'dvaro. This next song, I'd like to dedicate to every single child at home watching. Every child and every child at heart. With the grave, grave anti-Semitism that we see now permeating throughout the world, there is no time like now to sing these words of this beautiful song. When I wrote this song, I thought of times like these, when anti-Semitism rears its ugly head and knows no shame. And to every single child watching at home, remember, you are a prince, you are a princess among men in the service of Hashem. And they can never, ever take your crown. This one's crown. Are we ready? Zvi, take it away. On the road to Rome, trying to find your way back home, one to call your own, to belong, though in tattered rags, wandering in foreign lands. There's a master plan, so take my hand, 'cause you're the son of kings, you're the child of Yosef's dreams, and you were born to royalty and honor. You're the daughter of queens, you're Queen Esther's legacy, and you were born of dignity and valor, and they can never take your crown. No, they can never take your crown. They can never bring you down. Oh, they can never take your crown. No, no, no. Cast away those chains and remember your own name. Let your star shine bright, yeah. Don't be ashamed. So come on, spread your wings. Let that child inside be seen. Raise up your voice. This is a moment to rejoice. Now let me hear you sing. You're the son of kings. You're the child of Yosef's dreams, and you were born to royalty and honor. Oh, you're the daughter of queens. You're Queen Esther's legacy, and you were born of dignity and valor. And they can never take your crown. No, they can never take your crown. Oh, they can never bring you down. Oh, they can never take your crown. Oh, listen closely. You are princes among men in the service of Hashem. It's a bond that never ends, no. Thank God for that. You're a princess among men in the service of Hashem. It's a love that never ends, no. And thank God for that, 'cause let's hear you sing it out. Come on, everybody. Such a beautiful thing. Oh, you're the daughter of queens. You're Queen Esther's legacy, and you were born of dignity and valor. And they can never take your crown. Oh, they can never take your crown. Oh, they can never bring you down. Oh, they can never take your crown. Crown, crown. They can never take your crown. Thank you. Thank you so much. Should we do another one? Should we do one more? Everyone in the studio, should we do one more? All right. All right. This next one is dedicated
the entire Moments organization, this beautiful, beautiful cause. When this song came out, it came out right as COVID began, and it lost all its momentum. And I want to say that the song had a delayed effect and became a delayed hit, but it began in the Syrian community. It began in the Syrian community is where it was picked up, and people said, hey, I think we missed that one during COVID. When this song picked up, Baruch Hashem, it's one of my biggest songs today. It's La Netzach. Here we go. Are we ready? We're ready. Let's do it. Forever. All right, everybody at home, I want to see you put your hands together. Come on. Let me see you put your hands together, everybody. 1, 2, 3, and עברו אלפי שנים ועדיין מנסים לחשוב ולהבין איך זה יכול להיות שעם קטן אחד אשר יושב בדד עוד חי ולא אבד מי יגלה את הסוד עם ישראל לעולם ועד לנצח לנצח נשאר העם הזה לא מוותר יש הבטחה מאת הקל והוא יבנה את ישראל לנצח לנצח נשאר העם הזה לא מוותר יש הבטחה מאת הקל והוא יבנה 1, 2, 3, dance עברנו את הכל וזהו נס גדול עליו נודה בקול למלך העולם כי לא אחד בלבד עלינו כבר עמד אבל השם אחד מצילנו מידם עם ישראל לעולם ועד everybody say לנצח לנצח נשאר העם הזה לא מוותר יש הבטחה מאת הקל והוא יפתה את ישראל לנצח לנצח נשאר העם הזה לא מוותר יש הבטחה מאת הקל והוא יפתה את One more time, everybody. Everybody at home, come on, put your hands together, come on. Woo! Listen up, listen up. Now come and let the whole world see that we are for eternity, the children of Hashem unstoppable. They bend us hard, but we don't break. There's nothing that we cannot take. Hear us now, cause we're all coming home. Coming home. Coming home. Forever this time. 2, 3, 4. לנצח, לנצח נשאר העם הזה לא מוותר יש הבטחה מאת הקל והוא יפדה את ישראל לנצח לנצח נשאר העם הזה לא מוותר יש הבטחה מאת הקל והוא יפדה את ישראל. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
How do you get somebody out of a funk? And what I mean by that is, how do you get somebody that does fall out? People get into, they slump. It's just the nature of the beast. They do. And rabbis, please, you could disagree with me. You could chime in. You could say you're 100% wrong. You say, I don't have people like that. So you're a malach if you don't have people like that. But I have people like that. I think collectively, Rabbi, how do you deal with this? Like, is there a method? Is there an approach? Is there
The truth is, it is really two types of guys, I would say. There's one guy that he's not consistent. And the people who are inconsistent, it's very hard to work with. Really, the people who grow.
They don't take it seriously?
No, they'll come, let's say
let's
say they'll come one day, if you're running a 5-day program a week, so they'll come 2 days a week. Those people are probably a little easier to deal with because at least they see what's going on the table. They see the guy, another guy is growing, he's understanding, they missed the sugya, they don't understand, they're trying to understand what happened yesterday, they're pulling out the art scroll, trying to catch up. So a lot of times, if they see the growth of the rest of the group, they'll take on themselves. They'll realize they're missing. They'll start coming. If you go over to them and give them a little push, most of the time, if they're in at least the ballpark, they'll end up catching on and continuing on. Sometimes if a guy he can't make it and he can't come, especially the morning programs, you got to either find a private slot with him or a night slot with him, something that works better for his schedule. If he's not on the program and he can't make it and he's not coming...
You know what I find interesting? I find, and please, rabbis around the table, please pick up the cue after I say this, but I find that people want to be pushed, which is a remarkable thing. Which is, you ask a guy, you want me to push you? Yeah, I want you to push me.
It doesn't take much to get them to come.
Which is very interesting. It doesn't take, you don't have
to show you care.
Beg, plead, borrow, and steal to get them to come. They'll come, but you've got...
The one phone call, the one text message, a lot of times.
Like the Rabbi is pointing out, an important factor of all these programs that everyone runs in our shul, which is really the beauty of the Torah Center, is that there's us rabbis and another, tens of rabbis behind us that are basically, there's so many different walks of life and different levels and different crews that are out there, and each one needs to be catered to on their level, at their tier, with their age group, and that's what we're all, that's what we're all doing at different levels. And at each one of us in our program and in our group, it's what gives over the feeling of being wanted and being needed is the fact that they feel like they're part of a family.
So we come to you once again live from the fundraising hall. As you could hear behind me and on the side of me, it's very active, it's very raucous. There's a lot of audio coming in, there's a lot of sound. That's a good thing. Normally in the studio, especially on the main studio, we make sure that everything is quiet and just the performers can be heard. Here, they, who you see on my sides, are part of the action. In fact, I'll change what I said. They are the action. And in fact, they are the most important part of this entire night. They are the engine and the locomotive that moves this machine called Moments and that powers this extraordinary entity called the Shaare Zion Torah Center. And what they've given me is once again very impressive. Aaron and Nathan Reddick, this is Albert. A pleasure dealing with you and to see the Torah as your first priority. $1,000. Anonymous, $7,500 in honor of Rabbi Ralph Gindi and his hard work and dedication. Ricky Shweki, $1,000 in honor of Rabbi Surah Midrash Zion. Morris Dweck, $1,800 in honor of all the rabbis of the Torah Center. Albert M. Gindi with a U, $1,800 in honor of Jack Bakar. Morty Sardar, $1,400 in honor of his wife and his son and all the rabbis. Joey Gindi, $1,800 in honor of Rabbi Tabish and all the hard work and dedication. Meyer, Rispler and Company in honor of Jack Braha, Ezra Zafrani, and somebody else. We can't read it, so we'll just assume that it's in honor of somebody else special and wishing them beracha and hatzlacha. Mark Sabag, $5,200. Sonny Solomon Kafif, $1,800. Yisrael Schmalberg, $3,600. Leilu Nishmat Reb Gedalia Ben Svi Hirsch, that's $3,600. Bobby Husney, $3,600. Joey Camia, $1,800. Jack E. Rami, $10,000 thus far. That is the largest donation of the night. This is in memory of Rachel and Sarah Aaron. And I'm sorry that we close out with that. So this is a good list that pushes our number further and further and further up. The problem is we're going for over $2.5 million. 1,800's are good, 10,000's good, 1,000's good, 501's good. They're all good numbers. But the more the merrier in order to get us to our final number. Hence the reason that we're here. But the truth is, to quote unquote sell the product that we have. The best salesmen for you are really, I would say, quote unquote, the consumer. And tonight, we have two people that join us here. Full disclosure, this morning, the last thing that Leon Shama and Ralph Sitt thought that they were doing was sitting on a podcast with a mic and a headset over them. This is, after all, Thursday night. You go out for dinner, right? Yep. However, we decided that maybe these are better plans, okay? So first of all, you okay, Ralph?
Yes.
Yeah? You're still handsome with the headphones. I just want you to know it. You didn't lose the look. You still look good. Okay. Leon, I'm going to start with you. The reason that I think it's most important to highlight this particular segment, although there are many, and there are many that are important, is because I think, and I shared this privately, off camera with you, I think that there's a big misconception in the world. And I think that the big misconception is that people think that regular guys, and we'll call it regular community guys, Torah is not really, intense Torah, I should say, is not really for them. By and large, I think that they likely think, and many people think, maybe this is an antiquated thought, but definitely many people think the idea is I'll go to a class half hour before Mincha, right? The old classic half hour before Mincha. Ends up being 15 minutes before Mincha, but people go. And I'll show up to that class, and that'll be my learning for the week. I think what's changed over the course of the last few years is that it has become, and I use this in air quotes, it has become regular to learn, right? Ralph, am I categorizing that? Is it it's regular today to learn?
For sure.
Right? It became regular. Let me ask you this question. And Leon, I said I'll start with you and then I'll go to Ralph. What is it, do you think, over the course of the last few years that has changed, that has made it so regular for people to come learn?
So I used to just go to shul in the morning. I started like that. Just to go pray in the morning with a minyan. And slowly but surely, I found myself getting there late. And then I found a person that I could learn with in the morning. And
this is one-on-one?
This is one-on-one.
Okay.
So I started learning one-on-one. And in essence, what happened was I was getting up for learning rather than the praying. But I did the learning and then the praying, so I was always on time for praying.
Right.
But the learning became something that was extremely important to me. I found that learning Gemara, I think a lot of the reasons why many people don't learn is there's a fear. There's just a fear. There's a fear of being in a Beit HaKnesset, learning Gemara. It seems it has some kind of, annotation to it. But in essence, people really need to understand that learning Gemara is like the most normal thing you could do because that gets you to be normal.
When did you start learning Gemara? How many years ago was that? On a daily basis?
I've been learning for a long time, but I came to the Torah Center probably about 12 years ago.
12 years ago.
Yeah.
And today you learn there, what, daily?
I learn there daily.
Morning or night?
I'm in the morning. I have a seder from 6:15 to 7, then I pray, and then I learn again from quarter to 8 to 8:30 or 9, I review. And then at night, it's always been tough for me, but I come like twice a week at night. But it's very important to me. And the essence of it is, as the years have gone by, I found that I became a better person. I became more structured, more understanding of what's important in life. I think learning Gemara is a very, very important thing to do to become a better person, a better father, especially a better husband, and a better son. I mean, it changes you in a good way.
So, it's interesting. I think people, like I said before, Ralph, I think that there's always this misconception that, like, Gemara is for that guy. Learning is for that guy. It's not really for me. And then, to Leon's point, when you see somebody start to do it, and you can't really explain why it is that why is it life-changing? You know what I mean? What?
I see where you're going, but I want to tell you something.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to read a Gemara when I started.
12 years ago.
Efes.
Zero.
Efes sheba efes.
No Hebrew, no nothing. Art scroll was even...
I tried with the art scroll, but I didn't even know. Tanakama, Amarab, nothing.
Nothing. Raw.
Nothing.
Ralph, you learn the orphan. Your family's there. I know your boys very well. Thank God they're there. Albert's always there. A question to you on this point. It's a part of your life, too. What do you wish, and maybe this is, too sensitive a question, but what do you wish people like you, but who aren't learning, what do you wish they knew about it? What do you wish they, like, the misconceptions that they would get out of their mind, or the negatives and stuff like that? What do you wish that they did know?
The way I would explain it to them is really, without learning, you're not living. And you don't know that until you start to learn. And you give it a try, and you realize that what you thought was life was not really life. You were not living. And everything about your day, from the time you get up in the morning and you pray, and then you learn, and then you go to work even, your work is different. You know, you're working with a partner. Your partner is the Borei Olam. Nothing can stop you. Your confidence, the biggest problem today is people with low self-esteem.
Right.
You see a guy that's learning, he's a dynamo. He's not afraid of risk. He knows Hashem's with him. Everybody else is saying, where's he from? In the meantime, he knows he has a partner with unlimited knowledge, unlimited money, unlimited luck, unlimited anything. And so everything, and it's not only in business, it's when you're eating, it's a different eating. It's when you're blessed. A lot of people are blessed and they just don't see the blessing. You know, so that in itself is a curse. You have so much blessing. Everybody in the world is blessed, right? Especially the Jews having this closeness to Kadosh Baruch Hu. So there's this inherent lack of gratitude that we're just born with.
So that's what I want to ask you. First of all, that's both of this. Now, just so everybody at home knows, there's no rehearsal when it comes to moments.
Get that right.
I didn't tell them what I was going to ask. I didn't tell them what I was going to say, which makes it so real and so moving. I'm sitting here listening, and normally I'd interject. I don't want to interject because it is so powerful. I have a question for you, and both of you can answer independently, and we're short on time, but both of you I want to hear an answer from. And Ralph, I'm going to start with you. Contrast it for us. You know, if this is okay for me to go there, I mean, it's live, so there's nothing Ray could do anyway. But anyway, there was a time where you didn't learn, right. I think, right? Okay, yeah. We know each other a long time. Our families know each other 100 years. So there was a time when learning wasn't necessarily as paramount in your life, right? Much like every regular guy had their own, on their own journey. Was the contrast black and white, night and day, from, let's say, if you rewinded 25 years or so till today?
So for me, when I first got married, going back 30 years, maybe 25 years ago, I was learning very strong. I was probably thinking I was going to sit in your seat and be a rabbi. That's how, into it I was.
Okay.
But I was working, and it wasn't popular. We didn't have a Shaare Zion Torah Center with 200 guys giving you that
energy,
that it's like, we need each other. We're human beings. At the end of the day, we're influenced by each other. And when you see somebody on a higher level, lower level, just friends, it's just the camaraderie it creates.
But something, as you're saying, something restarted for you, must have been, right? You said 25 years ago was one way.
25 years ago, I started learning, and I was very strong in the learning. And then my work took over my life. And then I realized, I thought that maybe I'm giving up something else, so maybe let me cool it down. And I started toning it down. I was always in shul. I was always, like you said, in the class 15 minutes early. Never wanted it to get to a very serious level because I didn't know where it would, take me,
okay.
or how it would affect me. But I think in the last few years, especially as I got older and I had grandchildren, and I saw the beracha that I had, and I wanted my kids to follow a path. I didn't want to turn around at 80, 90 when the lease is over and not teach my kids the way of life and what's really truthful. And I had the ability to compare one life with the other. And what I realized is when you're in it, you think it's great. You think it's a party. But it's so unfulfilling when you get to the point where you can get back into learning. And about a couple of years ago, I've been hearing Rabbi Yedid, he's having 100 guys, 8 o'clock class, come in. Rabbi Yedid, I went to school, Rabbi Yedid. I was in the same classroom. I was like, okay, that seems comfortable. And it's a funny story because we have this love that goes back 35 years ago. We grew
Right.
up together. And I walk into the class, and he says, "Are you sure you're not lost? You found the right place?" As a joke.
Yeah.
And that was my first sit down. I sat, I learned, and I of course knew that I'm going to enjoy it.
Right.
And one thing, just I started learning in the 6 a.m. class, and then I took on a one-on-one, and but you just have to be ready for it. Like, you have to really pray for it.
Right. I think that's to this point, Leon, and we're going to close out with you. It's miraculous. I think that's also another thing. That's another component that people have to realize. Once the match gets struck, there's something that takes over. He's talking about, you spoke about being about a father, about a husband. You mentioned about feeling the beracha and seeing the beracha.
My wife will tell you if I'm a better father and husband. I can't speak for myself.
He's learning, all right? So we'll leave it at that for now. We'll ask her for testimony. But the truth is there's a palpable feeling, there's a change, there's a metamorphosis that happens. And the truth is you cannot explain it. And it's a miracle. He said you have to pray for it. It's true. Leon, in 60 seconds, you would sum up this life, which means being still a community guy, businessman, Baruch Hashem, having success, having a beautiful family, all those things, and the other dimension of having this as a layer on top. You define it how?
You spoke about the contrast. It's scary. It's literally scary. And it's sad because a lot of people don't start to learn because there's a fear. And the fear is nonsense. Because at the end of the day, when you learn, really, really, you understand the wisdom that's in there. And to understand what you're learning, it's not normal. And to understand what priorities you had before you started learning, and the priorities you had after you started learning.
Right.
And when things come by down the pike, how you were affected by certain things that bothered you before, and things now. For example, like if you didn't get invited to a party, Baruch Hashem. It's crazy the contrast of what it is, and it's not. Oh, I'm a religious guy now. I learned. That's not it. It's if. You used to be able to be a normal person if you were just a regular person.
Right.
Kept Shabbat, kept Yom Tov, did everything what you did. Today, you don't learn, you can't be a normal person.
I think to close this out, first of all, I'm happy we didn't rehearse. I'm happy I didn't give you any questions, because the siyata d'shmaya of just hearing the natural, beautiful answers, I think was more powerful than anything we would have prepared. You at home, first of all, see the prompts on your screen. Contribute, take part. What you're hearing from Leon and what you're hearing from Ralph, there are dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of stories literally exactly like this. Lives that have been changed, lives that have evolved, and lives that have ultimately been beautified. Once again, we do the segment. We reveal once again the segment of our rabbis having a discussion of not just the power of Torah, but how it could be implemented into your life and some of the inner workings and how they work. This is another segment of Let's Talk Torah. Bye.
One thing I always have in the back of my mind, that if you want to go fast, you go by yourself. But if you want to go far, you go together. And that is the definition of Torah Center.
The togetherness with everyone in the Habura is unbelievable.
You feel like you are pushing and striving and growing all together.
No matter where you're from, no matter what religious level you're at, you grow lifetime friends.
When it comes to having guidance from rabbis and friends, it gives you a clear path of what you want to do and where you want to be. It's so much easier to know that you have people cheering you on to move forward in the right direction.
Every aspect of my life is affected by the Torah learning that I learn in Shaare Zion.
How lucky we are to be living today with the rabbis that we have surrounding us.
The impact that it has on my life is tremendous.
There's nothing we can do to thank them other than show up and do our best to make the learning as good as we can on our end, because they give us their all.
Everyone walks out of Shaare Zion smiling.
Everybody's together, everybody's one, and everybody looks to help each other.
That type of togetherness can only be found in such a program like the Shaare Zion Torah Center.
There's a place for everybody, men, women, children. The shul is full and always encouraging people to come.
It's something that you would feel like you're missing out if you're not a part of it.
Come, and you'll see your life is going to change.
$404,000. We've been doing well, Baruch Hashem, over the course of the last little while. But as you can still see here on the fundraising wall behind me, there is much yet to go. We're at $404,000 and 219 donors at 14% of our total raise, which means that ultimately we aren't close yet to where we need to be. Of course, we're in the first quadrant of the night. However, we implore everybody watching at home. You saw a few minutes ago Ralph Sitt and Leon Shama, and what you saw there is two people who have had an evolution in their life and their families as well. It is not just something that a person, quote unquote, changed. I don't like that word. It's an evolution and it's a beautification of their life and of their avodat Hashem. They're here on this world now for a reason and for a purpose, and they understand it. And there are hundreds, if not thousands, of more people exactly like them. And here's what's remarkable. It starts at the age of 5 years old all the way up to nearly 100 years old. I challenge anyone to find any entity across the world that caters from that far down to that far up and everything in the middle. And here's the part that I think is most important to understand. Each and every program in the Torah Center feels as though it's its own organization that has its own power team running it. And yet, there's a myriad of them across the board and across each age segment. Religiosity, it doesn't matter. Age doesn't make a difference. Tax bracket, nobody cares. So long as you care to come and learn and to partake in the magnificence that is Torah learning. There are certain people who understand this sentiment very, very, very well. Number one, Jack Ben-Zakin, $1,800, Leilu Nishmat Adina Frida Bat Yafa Debbie. Albert Farhi, $1,800 in honor of the Chatan and Kala, Nathan and Bella. In fact, this girl, who this is in honor of, and this boy, both of their fathers are people who work day in and day out for the Torah Center and who partake in all the learning. But especially, this girl, this Kala, her name is Bella Za'afrani. I've been looking for an excuse to talk about her father even early in the show. He's never in front of the camera, always behind, and despises publicity. And that is Mr. Zura Za'afrani. Without him, you don't see the numbers on the board. Without him, you don't see the performances here tonight. Ricky Shweki, $1,000 on Rabbi Sharor. Stephen Esses, $1,800. Lou Shalom, $1,000. Anonymous, $2,000. Andrew Dweck, $1,800. And then there's another anonymous in honor of Dr. Fariwa, our Dr. Fariwa, $10,000 US. You see, there are many friends that join us from year to year here on the Moment stage. Ever since the very beginning, we have had people who have not just performed here, but who have become part of the Moments family. And these are people that when they serenade us, our souls literally move and our spirits fly. There's a person here who joins us here tonight that just by listening to him, you go to another dimension. If you'd like to see what I mean, please give your attention to Benny Friedman.
Opa! Oh, hey. All right now. Hitalech baaretz הקדושה והיתלך בארץ הקדושה בארץ אשר הרקע היי היי קום 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 היתלך בארץ הקדושה קום והיתלך בארץ הקדושה Everybody sing along now Oh yama 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 baketma, yama yama yama, sapona clap along now.
התהלך בארץ, התהלך בארץ הקדושה. קום והתהלך בארץ הקדושה, בארץ אשר הרקע. קום והתהלך בארץ, התהלך בארץ הקדושה. קום והתהלך בארץ הקדושה, בארץ אשר הרקע.
Thank you very much. I want to welcome everyone sitting in your living rooms and in your dining rooms and in your kitchens. I want to invite you all to sing along, dance along, clap along. We cannot do this without you. Let's hear a big hand for the Freilich band. A hand for the band. Come on, I don't hear you. Okay, here we go.
Rambamba. Rambamba. תסתכל פה ושם מסביב לעולם, יש צרות דאגות, החיוך נעלם. אל תראה רק שחור, כי גם זה יעבור, והכל יסתדר, כי השם יעזור. יש תקווה, אם נשיב כולנו יחד, יש אמונה חזקה מכל הפחד. לא ליפול, לא נראה, אנחנו לא לבד, יש לנו השם אחד. יש יש אמונה חזקה מכל לא ניפול, לא נראה, אנחנו לא לבד, יש לנו השם אחד. רמב"ם אחי בוא איתי, שים ידך בידי, אל תדאג, אל תפחד, כי נצעד יד ביד, הקדוש ברוך הוא את כולנו אוהב, עוד תראה שמחר ייגמר הכאב. יש תקווה אם נשיב כולנו, יש אמונה חזקה מכל לא ניפול, לא נראה, אנחנו לא לבד, יש לנו השם. Let's see you sing, come on everybody now. יש תקווה אם נשיב,
תודה לך, תודה לך, תודה לך כלי הולך איתך ורק איתך לא יכול בלי תודה לך על חושך לי על האור הטוב תודה לך, אתה תמיד קרוב תודה לך על שמש בשמיים בכל יום על אהבה המלווה לכל מקום תודה לך על הניסים ועל הטבע גם מודה אני מלך חי וקיים תודה תודה לך השם הלב דורש ומבקש גם מה שיש לומר תודה תודה לך השם כל הנשמה תהלל גיא מחכה רק לשיר תודה 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 לך השם הלב דורש ומבקש גם מה שיש לומר תודה תודה לך השם כל הנשמה תהלל גיא מחכה תודה על כל מה שבראת תודה על מה שלי נתת על אור עיניים חבר או שניים על מה שיש לי בעולם לה 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 מחזיר קולע ולב סולע שבזכותם אני כיום everybody clap אוי תודה תודה לך שהלב דורש ומבקש על מה שיש לומר תודה תודה לך שכל הנשמה תהלל גיא מחכה רק לשיר תודה 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 לך שהלב דורש ומבקש על מה שיש לומר תודה 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 לך שכל הנשמה תהלל גיא מחכה רק לשיר תודה Everybody marching now, come on! Da-da-da-la-la, da-da-da-la, yeah. Da-da-da-la, Mikeyam, Cho Yisroel. Da-da-da-la-la, da-da-da-la, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Didi-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum, digi-dum-bum-bum-bum. Oy, 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 Ashereinu. Didi-da-la-la-la-la, digi-dum-bum-bum-bum. Oy, 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 Ashereinu. Dum-bum-bum-bum, dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oy, 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 oy. Didi-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum, dai-dum-bum-bum-bum. Oy, oy, oy. Ashereinu. Didi-da-la-la, da-da-da-la, yeah. Oh, oh. Didi-da-la-la, da-da-da-la, yeah. Oh, oh. Everybody sing da-da-da-la-la, da-da-da-la, yeah. Oh, oh, me, Kiyam, Cho Yisroel. Da-da-da-la-la, da-da-da-la, yeah. Oh, oh, me, Kiyam, Cho Rabbi Nachman on the guitar. Ashereinu, Makoi Chelkeinu. Oy, 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 Ashereinu. Komanoi, Goyroleinu. Ay, 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 Ashereinu. Ha-da-da-la-la, ha-da-da-la, yeah. Oh, me, Kiyam, Cho Yisroel. Ha-da-da-la-la, ha-da-da-la, yeah. Oh, me, Kiyam, Cho Yisroel. Didi-da-la-la, didi-da-la, yeah. Oh, me, Kiyam, Cho Yisroel. Didi-da-ma-ma, didi-da-ma-ma. Me, Kiyam, Cho, me, Kiyam, Cho, me, Kiyam, Cho Yisroel.
Thank you, and I'm sure all of you at home giving us a standing ovation. We say thank you to you too. Rabbi Sai, today we feel it, perhaps more than ever, a feeling of closeness with our fellow Jews all across the world. And it's a great feeling. We are a wonderful family. And if I may say so myself, I would say, Yehudi ze hachi.
זהו כוח אדיר לעולם ומאיר, יהודי זה הכל, לעולם לא ייפול, זהו זן מיוחד. כל העולם נושא עיניים בירושלים, בארץ כה קטנה, ומדברים בלי סוף עדיין, אבל בינתיים עברה לה עוד שנה. מקום שבו תלך, כולם יודעים שבניסים הוא מתקיים, וכל מי שרק תשאל, תשמע שעם ישראל עוד חור. יהודי זה אחי, זה שלם לא חצי, זהו כוח אדיר לעולם ומאיר, יהודי זה הכל, לעולם לא ייפול, זהו זן זה עם אחד, וארץ ישראל פורחת, זורחת, ממש מעל כולם, ואת הדלת היא פותחת, לכל מי שרוצה לבוא לכאן, לכל מקום שבו תלך, כולם יודעים שבניסים הוא מתקיים, שרק תשאל, תשמע שעם ישראל עוד חור. יהודי זה אחי, זה שלם לא חצי, זהו כוח אדיר לעולם ומאיר, יהודי זה הכל, לעולם לא ייפול, זהו זן מיוחד. יהודי זה אחי, זה שלם לא חצי, זהו כוח Let's see everybody get those guitars out. Come on. Come on, Shmulik, let's see. Oh, yeah. Woo! Hey. כל מקום שבו תלך, כולם יודעים שבניסים הוא מתקיים, וכל מי שרק תשאל, תשמע שעם ישראל חי. יהודי זה אחי, זה שלם לא חצי, זהו כוח אדיר לעולם ומאיר, יהודי זה הכל, לעולם לא ייפול, זהו זן מיוחד. Let's hear everybody sing. יהודי זה אחי, ומאיר, יהודי זה הכל, לעולם לא ייפול, זהו זן מיוחד. Yes, זה עם אחד.
And the crowd goes wild. All right, my friends, please open your hearts. and give a big donation. This is the moment. This is your moment. The moment is now. We're all in this together. Sing along, my friends. A room that feels empty, sitting all alone, where just two candles glow. Silent hopes and whispered prayers, echoing painfully the dream in their hearts yet to grow. Imagined it so many times, their dream is a family of their own. Offered every tear they have, done all there is to do, but they know they're not in this alone. I know that it's hard to keep waiting, so I'll be here with you, holding your hand, and together our cries Vizakeni, our tears will be carried right up to Hashem. So let's keep on waiting together, hoping together for just one more day. Hold on tight for just a bit longer. Our cries, our tefillos, He won't turn away. In a world that feels empty, we languish in colors, with only our faith aglow. Our silent hopes and whispered prayers, echoing painfully the dream in our hearts yet to grow. Imagined it so many times, but Avraham for that day, a home of our own. Offered every tear we have, done all there is to do, but we know we're not in this alone. I know that it's hard to keep waiting, so I'll be here with you, holding your hand, and together our cries will be stronger, our tears will be carried right up to Hashem. So let's keep on waiting together, hoping together for just one more day. Hold on tight for just a bit longer. Our cries, our tefillos, He won't turn away. ואף על פי שיהי ישמח, יהי מכל זה, אחכה לו, אחכה לו, כל יום שיבוא, כל יום שיבוא, אני מאמין. Everybody sing along now. ואף על פי שישמח, מכל זה, חכה לו, חכה לו, כל יום שיבוא, כל יום שיבוא. Sing it There's no better time than right now. This moment, to climb to the peak of the highest mountain and to declare as loud and as proud as we can, Ivri anoichi v'yeselikei hashomayim ani yorei. Everybody sing along now. רבותיו הרם הזה בדרך, ואני הולך עם ראש למעלה, כל אחד הוא בן או בת של מלך. כך היה, וככה זה גם הלאה, יהודי עם נשמה בוערת. בכל מקום ובכל ארץ, אני לא רוצה שיהיה אחרת. יהודי אני, זה משהו נצחי, בני אברהם, יצחק ויעקב. בני אברהם, יצחק ויעקב, בנות שרה רבקה רחל, ולאה עברי אנוכי ויעש השם אלוקי השמיים אני יורד. עברי אנוכי ויעש השם אלוקי השמיים אני יורד. עברי אנוכי ויעש השם אלוקי השמיים אני יורד. עברי אנוכי ויעש השם אלוקי השמיים. Everybody sing. עברי אנוכי ויעש השם. Sing עברי אנוכי ויעש השם אלוקי השמיים אני יורד. Ooh, a little bit of history we've been through. Ask me where I'm from, and I will tell you I'm a Jew, and every Jew's a proud Jew. And not just me, my sisters and my brothers, don't ever be ashamed to be a proud Jew. It's not what you've done, that's how he made you. So sing this song and spread the pride around you. Yehudi ani, eternally, b'nei Avraham, Yitzchak v'Yaakov. B'nei Avraham, Yitzchak v'Yaakov, b'not Sara rivka Rachel v'Leah. Ivri anochi v'yes Hashem elikei hashomayim ani yoreh. Ivri anochi v'yes Hashem elikei hashomayim ani yoreh. Sing, Ivri anochi v'yes. Oh, Ivri anochi v'yes Hashem elokei hashomayim. Everybody sing now, Ivri anochi v'yes Hashem. Oh, Ivri anochi v'yes Hashem elokei hashomayim ani yoreh. Ivri anochi v'yes Hashem. Ivri anochi v'yes Hashem elokei. Everybody clapping now, come on now. Clap, 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 clap. Where's all the clapping? Come on. Clap in your living room. Say, I'm a Jew and I'm proud and I'll sing it out loud. 'Cause forever and ever, that's what I'll be. I'm a Jew and I'm proud and without a doubt, Hashem is always watching over me. Clap, 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 clap. Oh yeah. Oh, Ivri anochi v'yes Hashem elokei hashamayim ani yoreh. Ivri anochi v'yes Hashem elokei hashamayim. Come on, let's go. Hop, hop, hop. All right, my friends, let's declare it as loud as we can. Everybody together now, let's hear it. Ivri anochi. Sing, sing, Ivri anochi. Let me hear you sing, Ivri anochi. Say, Ivri anochi. And Ivri anochi v'yes Hashem elikei hashomayim ani yoreh. 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 Ani yoreh. Thank you.
Can a person develop? First of all, this idea of fear, I think, is a huge factor. I think that people very often are afraid and very scared. Is it just Gemara? Rabbis, can it be done via another path? The answer might be no, by the way. I'm just asking. I'll ask.
I think you need Gemara.
You need Gemara.
But
So you're not going to get there exclusively on Musar.
right. But going back to your other point, I think what comes to mind usually is what the Chazal say, that Hashem says, nobody ever listened to me and lost, and lost out. So I feel like if people really believe that, understood that, and have that trust to just follow the Torah and its mitzvot and everything that comes with it, they have that confidence and security and peace of mind that they're doing the right thing, and they have confidence that they will be successful.
We just had a Gemara today on Shabbat on Kuf Lamed. Talks about Elisha Baal Kanafayim, which was a person he was wearing tefillin. The Romans made a gezerah, he can't wear tefillin. So he was wearing tefillin in the Rabbim. The Romans saw him, so he ran away. As he was running, and the Roman caught up to him, he grabbed his tefillin, he put it in his hand.
Okay.
The Roman said, what's in your hand? Open your hand. He says, it's dove's wings. He says, open your hand. He opens his hand, and a dove flew out of his hand. And the Gemara says, why is the dove flying out of his hand? So he says, because the mitzvot and the Torah are compared to a dove. The Gemara says, why? Because just like the dove doesn't fight, rather it protects itself with his wings, so too the mitzvot, it protects us also, and they act as wings for us.
3, 2, 1. Once again, we come to you from the Moments Fundraising Hall, and this experiment has already paid off, not just because of the dollar amount that you see on the screen in front of you, which is upwards of $650,000. The number begins and continues to increase thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars as the moment and as the night ticks by. But here's what's special about this night. What's special about this night for me on a personal level is I get to be with people that normally, conventionally, I wouldn't normally sit with. Normally, conventionally, I wouldn't have the opportunity to sit with. And here tonight, we have two very, very, very special people that join us here in Studio 2 in the fundraising hall. It needs a bit of an introduction. You see, this community, for those who don't know, and there are, mashallah, there are nearly 25 to 30,000 people watching. And when they do, most of them, or very often, many of them, don't fully understand the dynamics of the community. So let me, if I can, let me enlighten you. There are rabbis that are very influential in the community, and they really, really drive and power this community forward on every front. And there are laymen that are not only by their side, but are behind them, that are in front of them, that are on the side of them, that are giving them the chizuk and the necessary wherewithal and resources to go forward. Two of those men join me here in the studio live tonight. One of them is the president of Shaare Zion. His name is Mr. Eli Cohen. To be the president of Shaare Zion, it's probably more difficult to do that job than the President of the United States. It's got all sorts of workings and dynamics and political elements and all sorts of factions and all sorts of things. Of course, it ultimately runs harmonious, but the truth is it's not easy. And especially if you're an accomplished person, why would you want such a job? Hajj, you would say to yourself, what do I need this for? I live in Deal. I go to Deal for the summer. I can go to Brooklyn. I can go to Florida. I can do whatever I want to go on vacation. And yet, some people elect, not under duress, never forced, never pushed. They elect, and pun intended, they are elected to do this job. That is Mr. Eli Cohen. And he does it, and he's doing it till today with distinction. Beli ayin hara. That's number one. Number two, who joins me on stage? He's the oldest friend that I have. I'll say it that way. He was one of my father's dearest and closest friends, and that is Mr. Harry Ajmi. Now, to understand this person, it would take us about 100 years and many more mics in order to explain. We don't have enough time. But suffice it to say that there is not, in the community, from pillar to post, an organization or a function or an event or a project that occurs without the involvement and intervention of this man. I have had the great pleasure of working with Harry on a myriad of projects, and here's what I can tell you. It's a blast. Every time you work with him, it's an absolute blast. He'll hold your feet to the fire, but he'll make sure that it gets done. And he'll make sure that ultimately, not just you're happy with it, but the community and ultimately Borei Olam is happy with it. Now, which brings us here.
Thank you.
And this is just a pleasure to be with both of you. And if I didn't have a time constraint, I'd spend the rest of the night with you. I mean, the singers are great, but you guys are fantastic. So first of all, welcome.
It's my pleasure.
So I want to share with the viewers, Eli and Harry, if you'll allow me, something that perhaps they don't really know. And that is that these two gentlemen are working hand in hand for the effort of the community. But what type of effort are we describing? And again, if I'm revealing anything too far, you just let me know. We'll cut the mic right away. It's okay. You're paying the bill anyway, so it's all right.
We're public, be careful.
Yeah, there's a lot of projects, or rather, there's a lot of growth in the works right now in Shaare Zion. For those who don't know, Shaare Zion is an ever-evolving organism. It's got thousands of people that come through a day. It has hundreds of rabbis that are employed there. But more than that, it matters to tens of thousands of people. It is the most essential entity the community has. In fact, I would say, and Harry, I'll come to you first, I would say it's our identity. Our identity as a people, as a community, is wrapped into Shaare Zion as a whole. Would you agree?
Well, more than that, Rabbi.
Yeah.
Shaare Zion was the first synagogue built in our community. So our forefathers, the founders of the community, had an insight. And they came and they built it on Ocean Parkway between Avenue U and Avenue T. They built it beautifully, as you know. They then furthered the beauty by building the social hall, which brings hundreds of thousands of people to almost every wedding, bar mitzvah, and happy occasion that our community has. So it's just grown and grown in its identity of what the Syrian community stands for today, Shaare Zion.
Right. It's you touched on something, Harry. There's so many of us, Eli, who pass through it, that it's become who we are, right? I mean, today, who wants to make a wedding if it's not, it's Shaare Zion, right? That's where we want to go. Who, you want something that's special, an occurrence, a speech, something, what have you, it's the Dome, right?
No other place.
There's where it is. You can't even, and you can try to duplicate it. You can try to build big buildings, and we can try to do great things, and there's beautiful projects in the community, but there's something so iconic, something so remarkable about the Shaare Zion as a whole, and something about the Torah Center. Eli, if I ask you, now that you've been in your role now, few months and so, what makes you, as you observe the Knis, what makes you the proudest?
First of all, I want to thank everybody involved in the Torah Center, putting effort, rabbis, students. Well, Shaare Zion is at the crown of the community. In the Torah Center is the light, is the fire, who's moving on, moving our community, bringing our kids to the shul. I started to involve in Shaare Zion almost 25 or over 25 years ago. When the Torah Center started, it was Alav Shalom, we should owe him also a Karta Tov, Rabbi Rani Raful, who started it, who put the seats in Torah Center. In Leavdil, million time, Mark, Faham, Joey Mansour, and many other friends who really we started the Torah Center with nothing. We had maybe 10 or 20 rabbis. And Rabbi Rani Raful, Allah Yarhamo, used to teach and go to the city to collect money to support the Torah centers. And after a few years, Torah Center become much more important.
Right.
And the unique about Torah Center is not only you're teaching Torah, you're supporting rabbis. You're supporting families.
This is a good, it's an excellent point.
So we're getting, both sides of the coin.
To buy one, get one free.
Exactly. You're supporting families, you're supporting rabbis, and at the same time, we're teaching our kids Torah.
I think
that's what's carry the community, and this is the unique of Shaare Zion.
I think, to Eli's point, I think he touched on something beautiful, Harry.
Yeah.
Is that there's so much more that's happening when a person gives a donation. And I do want to get to that point about the future, and I'm going to come to you on that. But there's so much more that's happening. And for somebody like you, who's probably the most prolific fundraiser, and I don't think I'm going too far to say in the history of the community, what do you say to that sentiment that people, you give $1,000, you give $1,000, mabruk, but there's $1,000, $10,000, $52,000 that's having this far-reaching effect, isn't it?
Look, Eli touched on something. I think to have a place, it's called a Shaare Zion Torah Center. To have 165 rabbis that Eli oversees through the office, through Charles Esses, to pay them weekly, monthly, throughout the year, to have built it to that many rabbis that we know the support it's giving them. These rabbis have day jobs, they have tutoring jobs, they have teaching jobs, and they have the Shaare Zion Torah Center. So we're making a contribution. That's the most important thing. And then to know that the best of the best are teaching our boys and letting them to grow, to go back to yeshiva, to know that much more the next day. The credit goes to Shaare Zion Torah Center. I want to also mention Haber. He was the founder also.
Yes.
He came early. He had the vision and the insight.
Sure.
That we needed something like this. He wasn't afraid years ago. Eli and Rabbi David, the community, no matter what we want to say, has evolved. We've evolved.
Sure.
30 years ago, 20 years ago, 15, 10, 5 years. It's a completely different community. The Shabbats are different. The families are living a different life and teaching their sons. How many fathers are going in the mornings and the evenings also to learn, to enrich in themselves. Yes, they go to work during the day to make parnasah,
right,
to be able to give that much more money to the Torah Center. So we bless them for that too. For those men that are giving support, for the engine inside of Shaare Zion, it's a remarkable thing.
And just to tell you, go ahead.
I want to add something.
Sure, please.
Our rabbis say you never know the sechar or mitzvah, but mitzvah goret mitzvah.
Correct.
The mitzvah of the Torah Center give us strength to grow the shul. You come to the shul, you never find one space without Torah. You go every room, every corner, every hallways. You see rabbis sitting with students and teaching them Torah. And the reward that we have is to grow our shul by us buying more property and building more space for Torah, more support for Torah. May Hashem give us strength to continue to build more and more.
Amen. Amen. I love that. I love, first of all, just hearing from both of you. Of course, you're my senior by a few years. Obviously, you have more wisdom, and to hear from both of you talk about, I'm from the generation below you.
Yeah.
Right. I'm your children's age. Right. I know them all very well. Thank God. And I find something unique. To us, this Torah fervor, this fire, it's obvious to my generation, right? We know it. But to hear it from you and your perspective, looking at us and saying, hold on a second, not just is this great, this is actually powering what we're trying to do in the future. We have to close out in just a minute, but I do, and I want to, and I take it to both of you for the 120 seconds that we have left. And Harry, I'll begin with you. What does the future look like for Shaare Zion and Shaare Zion Torah Center? I mean, right now there's thousands of people learning. The building is a monster, and yet it's still packed. There's no space. It's comical to listen to the negotiations about, could we turn the coat room into a minyan room?
And we did.
And we did. And you guys did.
And we get a lot of problems because of that.
Exactly. But that's the point. And there's growth. So what's that growth look like?
Rabbi, in the short time we have left, I want to say two things.
Please.
First, it's clear to me, under the leadership of Eli Cohen, I have no doubt, and Jimmy Towell, that we will build on the homes adjacent to Shaare Zion the future. The future is very clear to me. I know we don't count the amount of people, but I know statistically we are well over 80,000 people in our community today.
Collectively, right.
Harry Ashby's been saying by the year 2030, I have no doubt that this Sephardic Jewish community in Brooklyn and Deal will be over 100,000 people.
Wow.
We need more homes. I can't figure that out. We need more space for synagogue and shul and learning and teaching. I can't figure that out. Because under this man's leadership that's standing across from me, he had the vision to go out and buy the homes that are adjacent to Ocean Parkway, the best real estate in the community.
For sure.
And I'm happy to say that I was the first person to sell my home on Ocean Parkway to Shaare Zion, who paid me, because I knew that if I did that, the other people coming closer
would follow suit.
3, 2, 1. Eli has bought all the homes. He has his hands full. He's got a tremendous job. I've already agreed with him that I will support him and back him and do everything that I can to make sure to see that 60 or 70,000 feet of space on Ocean Parkway and Avenue T, that's part of the Shaare Zion, will be built. It'll be built for our community, for our people, for our children, for your generation and the generation younger than you.
So it sounds like you're doubling Shaare Zion. Is that safe to say?
Exactly.
You're doubling Shaare Zion.
And all Hakarat Tov goes back to Harry and Jimmy Towell, who's really put a lot of effort.
Tremendous.
Without them, I won't accomplish what we accomplish now with the houses. Also, I want to urge everyone.
Sure.
The same way we was lucky when you came to Shaare Zion, they're welcoming us. They give us all what we need to continue supporting Torah in generation after generation. Keep supporting Torah. That's what will keep the community forever until Be'at HaMashiach.
Amen. Gentlemen, this has been very, very, very special.
I want to close.
We're going to close out.
I want to close.
Harry's going to close out. Go ahead.
I'm going to close at one point.
Sure.
Rabbi. I want to tell everybody that is listening to us tonight that hasn't yet given a pledge, a donation to Shaare Zion Torah Center. It's close to my heart. It's something I believe in. I believe in the people that are managing it and running it. I think they're doing a job par excellence. Please, phone in now over the next hour while you're enjoying the music and the concert that we put out for you. Just know the best investment that you could make today and tonight is to call in, get those phones going, continue to give money, continue to support. I am proof that Hashem will bless us elif pa'amim if you give tzedakah, and Shaare Zion Torah Center is at the forefront of that tonight.
So thank you, Harry, and thank you, Eli. And Harry, nobody speaks to the idea of giving quite like you, so thank you.
No one like Harry.
And,
no one.
What do they say? Mafi mitlach, they say? Mafi mitlach. Mafi mitlach.
Bless him, amen.
To
Give him all what he needs.
Amen. To this point, we're going to close out with a couple of cards, and then I'm going to toss it to a video. Harry Ajmi, $26,000. David Shampo, $3,600. Eddie Soror, $5,200. Jack Bobby Terzi, $5,200. Yossi Kalaora, $3,600. Charles Sweat, $2,600. Eddie Joe Esses, $2,600. David Nisim Gindi, $1,000. Joe Shlomo, $1,000. Stephen J. Natkin, $1,226. Mickey Liniato, $1,000. Mr. and Mrs. James Hannon, in memory of Sarah Bat Virginia, $1,000. Isaac Seda, $5,200. Eddie J. Matute, $3,000. Jimmy Seton, $2,600. Jack I. Braha, $3,600. Your friend, Jack Braha.
Yes.
Leon Farhi, $2,600. Nes Hedef, beautiful, $3,600. Meyer Avadia, 501. Honor Rabbi Shama, Rabbi Haboba. Shirley Weinberger, $1,800. Danny Farrow, $2,600. What's unique about these numbers is it's very, very interesting to read off pledges in front of Harry. It's normally his thing to do.
That just came in the last 30 minutes.
Exactly. I borrowed it from him. For one day, we gave him retirement, just for one day. We close with this. We close this segment. Eli, we thank you. Harry, of course, we thank you too.
Thank you, Rabbi.
And we bless the two of you with the growth. And now, tonight is entitled All Together Now. All Together Now is a sentiment to speak to the idea that literally, regardless of the synagogue, regardless of the Torah Center, regardless of the rabbi, regardless of which side of the community you're on physically, emotionally, or spiritually, or even financially, at the end of the day, we are all in this together. This is together as a community.
Our community is a great testimony to how the Torah has brought so many people closer together.
When people talk about our community potentially being the greatest community on the planet, one of our components that is so beautiful is that the seeds that were planted 50 and 60 years ago by our great rabbis and leaders have flourished together today to a level that I don't know if anyone could have imagined.
Growing up in the Syrian community in the early 60s, it was a much smaller community. The shul opened up for shaharit in the morning. Maybe there was a Chok Israel class, and then they locked the shul till Minhan Beach, and then they locked the shuls till the next morning.
It was a barren wasteland in terms of learning. There were religious people, there were Baruch Hashem, we had shuls and so on, but learning was not yet there.
No one knew what a Gemara was. The only time you ever saw a Gemara was there was a rabbi in the shul that was sitting in the front who had a Gemara in his hand, but there was no one in the community that had any idea what it was to learn a Gemara.
The community in those years had a Magaday yeshiva, which was only to the 8th grade. The rest of the community was still in public school, separate boys and separate girls. There was no such thing.
And this is the way it was for many, many years.
You brought the next question.
Now it is 60 years later, and look at our community. The dozens of synagogues there are, and we could say, we could be proud that almost every synagogue has a Torah center.
We're together, so many shuls across the community. People are growing, people are changing.
There are people coming to synagogue early morning before prayer, learning. People staying after Shaharit, learning. Hard-working men, working all day long, coming back at night to study Torah.
Besides in the shuls, but in the schools on a high level, you have people that are learning in Kollel, which was totally not a concept once upon a time.
I don't know if there's a community on the planet Earth that has seen this level of momentum in the last 30 years like we have.
What an unbelievable phenomena. What an unbelievable siyata dishmaya. What the rabbis who started these Torah centers, the foresight that they have. Who could ever believe that we would have such a beracha in our community in Limud HaTorah?
Today, there are thousands that are learning, and Shaare Zion Torah Center has literally been at the forefront of making so much of this happen.
God bless all of you, and through the zechut of Limud HaTorah, you should all see long life, health, happiness.
What we're doing together is incredible. And what we're celebrating and honoring tonight is how far we've gone together, and the hope and prayer that our generation and our children's generation just keep the wave moving, keep the momentum going.
For 4 years now, I have had the great honor and great merit to host this program. However, this year something is different. You see, each and every year that I would host the program, bar none, I would receive after the program a message. It was always a special message. And the message would read lovingly, "You did a great job. The program was beautiful. Mabruk. I'm so proud of you." This year, however, I won't be receiving that message. You see, that message would come from my father, Rabbi Haber, Zecher Tzadik Kadosh Livracha. We are now within the 30 days of his passing. The fact that I am here is only because we are raising money for Torah, and that in and of itself is a zechut. You see, Chazal tell us that in every generation, Hashem puts tzaddikim, great and righteous people, to serve as a dugma, to serve as an example and a role model for the rest of us. As long as I am alive, ever since I was born, I've had a front row seat to seeing such a dugma, to seeing such a role model. It isn't easy to speak here tonight, but it is special. Tonight, we wanted to give our viewers, and we wanted to give Am Yisrael at large, the ability to as well get a glimpse into the beauty, into the righteousness, into the tzidkut that I got to see. Our community has lost someone that is irreplaceable. Yet, my father's legacy serves as a beacon for all of us to try to aspire. Tonight, we get a window into his special life. This is a glimpse at greatness.
My father was born in 1946 to a basically irreligious family. When he was 7 years old, his mother was in the movie theater and she had an aneurysm and she passed away suddenly. Now my father's growing up as an orphan without a mother. He became religious as a kid in Magen David Yeshiva. Then as he became an older teenager in the early 20s, he started to learn with a small group. You know, it was one of the first such groups in the entire community. And there were a few people, many of them rabbis today, that were part of that group. He married my mother, and he and my mother went to Israel. And then my father felt it was time to move to Brooklyn. Together with the support of the community, he built this gorgeous shul.
My father had an intense love and admiration for this community, and not just his own kahal, the entire community.
My father had a great deal of understanding of the people. He knew when they need a compliment, when they need a nice word, when they need an extra minute after the Shabbat Shalom, when they need a speech that will lift them up and provide chizuk.
And each person came up to approach him. He gave them all the time, asked about what's going on in their life.
He was very good at being a rabbi. He knew how to talk to people. He knew how to build the kehillah.
When it came to answering people's questions, he was always available for them.
My father-in-law loved the people, and he believed in the people. Everyone felt that he valued who they are, where they are right now, and he valued where they could be and in their future potential.
I love the kahal. We've gone through thick and thin together. I feel like the kahal family to me.
But when we first moved to Brooklyn, my father insisted on giving the shul a name that would have the word Torah in it, because he felt strongly that nobody should ever go to shul and walk out without having learned something awesome.
My father said specifically, I'm not here to open up a synagogue. He said, I'm here to open up a place of Torah.
It's well known, the statement in Pirkei Avot, Lo alecha hamelacha legmor, that the job is not for you to finish. That very often, each of us does our share, and together with others, the job gets done.
Despite his anivut, he always understood that Hashem wanted him to be very productive in this world.
When Rabbi Haber did something for the community, he did it 1,000,000% for the community.
You can tell that it was never for himself. You see the books that he wrote, they're always coming to fill a need.
All the while, the vast majority of his day was spent learning Torah.
He's learning morning, noon, late at night, and writing sefarim.
When you watched my father learn, it was like watching a malach in action.
All we can do is grow. With the help of Hashem, we have to keep at this.
You know, as I got older and understood somewhat of what it means to be a father and to be a rabbi at the same time, I realized how difficult of a juggler. He was able to be fully committed to the community, yet it never felt like the community ever got in our way.
My father managed to go from being, of course, a great person, but also, I would say, a very cute, down-to-earth father.
When you grow up watching my parents, what you see are people that have the epitome of Shalom Bayit.
I think what makes my parents so special was the way they worked together. If there would be an issue of a community member, my father would have the halacha angle and the advice, and my mother would be able to work on the emotional aspect. Combined, they were able to fully address a family.
How is it that every smile of yours feels like it conveys a million words? And how is
Once you see the whole life and the whole scope of my father's life, it's incredible what he accomplished.
Leading a kahal, writing sefarim, guiding the masses, answering thousands of she'elot, all of that emanated from an unassuming,
yet remarkably productive and influential person. To say my father was an anomaly would be an understatement.
Somewhere in a list of endless needs, always room to meet just one more need. Yet more than what you do, it's who you are.
כל הקהילות הקהילות הטהורות, הוא יברך את כל הקהל הקדוש הזה.
Lachem es ashiro azoi elamdo es bnei Yisroel ve'ato yisvu lachem es ashiro Shapiro hazoi elamdo es bnei Yisroel Toiro hakdoisho Schaneni bevakusho Peneve mitzur narot bigdusho Izchaneni bevakusho Izchaneni bevakusho Toiro hakdoisho Izchaneni bevakusho Penei tzur narot bigdusho Haneni bevakusho, is Haneni bevakusho. Another beautiful Torah song, Torah. Avinu Avraham Amerachem Rachem Oleinu Sein Bilibeinu Bino Lehovin Ulehaskir Avinu Avraham Amerachem Rachem Oleinu Sein Bilibeinu Bino Ein Lehovin Ulehaskir Ishmoya Lilmoid ulelamed Lishmoir velasois Ulekoyim Eskol divrei Salmud Toirosecho Biahavo Lishmoya Lilmoid ulelamed Lishmoir ay 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 velasoy ulekayim es kovol divrei salmu toirosecho ay biahavo והוי עינינו בסוירוסךו אוי בדור ובק ליבנו במצוותיכו ויחי לבבינו הילי אהבו הילי אהבו אשמחו ולי אהבו אשמחו אוי עינינו בסוירוסךו הוא שומר עלינו, הוא אוהב אותנו, הוא אבא של כולם. במלחמות שומר עלינו, הנסתרות גם שם איתנו, אבא שלי הוא מלך העולם. Sing with me everybody, Abba, 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 מלך העולם. מלך, 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 אבא של כולם. אשוב ושוב אתה סולח, רק כי לך בורח הבא. נתה, אבא, 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 מלך העולם. בורח הבא ויתעטף הוא שומר עלינו הוא אוהב אותנו הוא אבא של כולם המלחמות שומר עלינו הנסתרות גם שם איתנו אבא שלי הוא מלך העולם. אבא, 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 מלך העולם. מלך, 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 אבא של כולם. היינו ושוב אתה סולח, רק כי לך הוא בורח הבא.
We've been honored to have our children married to each other for 23 years. All our families are close like brothers and sisters. Rabbi, we've been praying for 6 years and will continue to pray. Molly, you were the rock standing by his side. We miss you, Rabbi. May Hashem bless you, your wife, with much beracha, hatzlacha, and semachot, and good health until 120. Molly, we're counting on you for your avodat Hashem. Danny Saror, $5,200 le'ilui nishmat Harav Menachem ben Chana. To see that video and to hear the songs that follow is a very, very emotional thing for our entire community. But there's beauty in that. And the beauty is that tonight, what we're here to celebrate is Torah. And what we just celebrated, yes, celebrated, was a person whose very essence was Torah. So it's only natural and it's only fitting that despite the fact that my father was not a rabbi in Shaare Zion Torah Center per se, what he emanated on a daily basis and what he projected on a daily basis carried throughout the community. In fact, within Shaare Zion Torah Center, my father has 4 of his offspring that teach Torah in the confines of those holy walls. And I know that what they did always made him proud. And so Shaare Zion Torah Center was a part of our family all the time. Albert Gwindy, $2,600, Le'ilui Nishmat Harav Menachem ben Chana and Yaakov ben Rachel, and anonymous as well, in memory of Harav Menachem ben Chana for all that you've done for the community, $52,000. Albert Joey Franco, $12,000. As the board continues to tick up, we're at $1.46 million. It's an incredible feat, an incredible amount of money. We're still not even close to where we need to be, and that's not because, God forbid, we're greedy. It's because we want more and more Torah, and we want to see more pages turned, and more books taken off the shelf, and more chavrut taught, made, and more groups assembled, and more rabbis teaching, more lives changed, and more, as we said before, more family beautification. Edmund M. Gindi, $5,200. Azer family, $40,000, supporting everything that's good, always, unassumingly, the Azer family at $40,000. Nathan Shalom and Sons, beautiful people doing beautiful things at $18,000. Eddie J. Shami, $10,000. Joseph Sam Gindi, $12,000. This is a man who as well is involved in the Torah Center. Maurice Isaac Casson, $6,000. Solomon and Kafif, $5,200. Joey Raymond Cohen, $2,600. Seymour Escava, $5,200. Victor Mendelawi, our dear friend, $10,000. Jack Swore, $5,200. Alan Menzakin, $10,000. Albert Balciano, $2,600. Michael R. Towell, $10,000. Ralph Barry Sitt, the man you heard a little less than an hour ago upstairs, $5,200. Bobby Terzi, $10,000. Israel Burroughs, $5,200. Abe Sasson, $3,600. David Master, $3,600. And now, we come back to the board. There's 602 donors on the board. It's a very impressive number. 53% of our goal is raised. But here's what's interesting about the number 602. 602 only accounts for roughly 2% of the viewership that we have. If that, mashallah, bali ayin hara, we have an incredible viewership each and every year. Some say 27,000 people tuned in last year. Some say it was far more than 30,000. But ultimately, it's tens of thousands of people. We can go, there's people in Israel watching as we speak. Literally, Bachrim and Yeshiva, Bachurim that are in Yeshiva from our community sit right now tuning in to this program. And of course, we give a shout out to them and somebody who used to be on this stage helping us all the time. That's my nephew, Danny Saror. He was very, very involved. And today he's not here. He's in Eretz HaKodesh with his friends and they're tuning in live. And so we wish them the best, as well as all the boys and all the yeshivot scattered throughout Israel who tune in despite the late hour. As well, we have people in Mexico, Panama, and everywhere else you can think of that has a person who cares, loves Torah. Here's what's unique. Behind me, behind my right shoulder, 613 donors. If that's not a sign of something, I'm not sure what is. If despite the fact that we never break past the mitzvot, you can break that number. You can go from 613 to 614, all the way to 1,000 if you wish, because it's all Leman HaTorah. We're at $1.5 million in change. We need your help, we need your support, we need your encouragement, and we need your hizuk. I ask you to come and join me now as we give a formal welcome, which we didn't do before, to an old friend of moments, somebody who was with us from year one. He's not just a singer, he's not just a performer. I'll say this, Raymond, if you'll allow me to say this. Sure. He won't. Despite his humility, I feel I must say it. There are stars in Jewish music. There are performers in Jewish music, and they're all special. But all of them have climbed the ladder and have climbed the rungs on the shoulders of what we call legends. Avraham, you, sir, are indeed a legend, and it is our tremendous honor to have you once again. Once again, please, your attention for Avram Fried.
Rabbi, thank you that you're here. You're here is amazing. And we need some simcha. Enough of the misbed. We need some simcha. Hop. Hofachto mispedile mocholili, mispedile mocholi, pitachto saki. Hofachto mispedile mocholili, pitachto saki. Vate azreini simcho. Hofachto mispedile mocholili, mispedile mocholi, pitachto saki. Hofachto mispedile mocholili. Pitach to saki, vate azreini simcha. Lema nizamer chochovoy. Veloidoim, veloidoim. Hashem Elokai liyoy lamoideko. Lema nizamer chochovoy. Now we need some chizuk together with the Torah. HaTorah mechazeket. Chazak, chazak, v'nish chazek. Bam paririro. Bam la ra ra ra. Vayish esrei huya azoiro. Uli yochili oimar chazak. Ish esrei huya azoiro. Uli yochiv yoimar chazak. Ay 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 nashir be'achad. Ay 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 chazak. Ay 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 nashir be'achad. Oh 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 chazak. Chazak chazak. V'nish chazek, be strong, be strong. Chazak chazak. V'nish chazek, chazak chazak. Oh yeah, mama debi azigoye la 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 chazak. Shaare Zion, chazak, ונתחזק, be strong, be strong. חזק, חזק, ונתחזק, חזק, חזק. עד ביאת גויה, חזק. אוי אבא לבי, עד גויה, לה 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 חזק. And now we're going to bring the house down, Rabotai. Here we go, let's bring the house down. Shivane Beit HaMikdash, it's high time. Shivane Beit HaMikdash, B'mehira v'yameinu. Shivane Beit HaMikdash, B'mehira v'yameinu. Shivane Beit HaMikdash, B'mehira. Sheyibone Beis HaMikdash B'mehira v'yameinu. Yeah. Sheyibone Beis HaMikdash B'mehira v'yameinu. Sheyibone Beis HaMikdash B'mehira. time. We can bring, we gotta bring, oh, let's bring the house down. Bring the house down. It's time, it's time, it's about time. Bring the house down. It's time, it's time. We can bring, we gotta bring, oh, let's bring the house down. Bring the house down. It's time, it's time, it's about time. Yeah. Nachman. Yeah, spiel a solo. Baba, Baba. Say you wanna be something just be made of the amazing. Say you wanna be something just be made of the amazing. Say you wanna be something just be made of. Bring the house down. It's time, it's time. We can bring, we gotta bring, oh, bring it down, bring it down, bring it, bring it, bring it down. Bring the house down. It's time, it's time, it's about time. Oh, bring the house down. It's time, it's time. We can bring, we gotta bring, oh, let's bring the house down. Bring the house down. It's time, it's time, it's about time. You bring it down, 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 and we'll go up, up, up to Yerushalayim, Yerushalayim. You bring it down, 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 and we'll go up, up, up to Yerushalayim, Yerushalayim. Yeah, bring the house down. It's time, it's time. We can bring, we gotta bring. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it, bring it, bring it down. Oh, bring the house down. It's time, it's time, it's about time. Yeah, oh, bring the house down. It's time, it's time. We can bring, we gotta bring. Oh, bring it down, bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it down. Bring the house down. It's time, it's time, it's about time. תודה רבה. Is Morty in the house? Where's Morty? Father, don't cry. What are we doing? A total vermischt. I will never forget the night I saw my father cry. I was frightened and alone, and his tears were burning in my eyes, deep in my soul. Held him tight and tried to ease the pain. Father in heaven, it's no secret at all. When you think of your children, how far they are from home, do tender tears fall from your eyes, and your cries shake the world. I cannot bear to see you this way. Father, don't cry. I love you too much to see you in pain. And only you who created tears can wipe them away forever. Oh, bring on the day when there'll be only joy. You and I will smile. Bring on the day when there'll be no more tears. We'll never cry again. No tears of love, still it hurts me just the same. You have always held my hand, and now I want to hold yours too and be there for you. Don't you agree? It's time to send the tears away. Father in heaven, there's no reason at all. Your precious children still are so far from home. We've done all we can, now it's in your hands. Let it end, hey Tata, let it end. The whole world is waiting for you. Father, don't cry, I love you too much to see you in pain. And only you who created tears can wipe them away forever and ever. Bring on the day when there'll be only joy. You and I will smile. Ooh, bring on the day when there'll be no more tears. We'll never cry again. Oh, Macho Hashem, Hashem Elokim, Dimo me'al kol ponim. Oh, bring on the day when there'll be no more tears. Wouldn't that be nice? We will never, 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 never cry again. All right, hold on. כל עם ישראל אחים, אחים בנפש, עם ישראל אחים, ים בבבביי. כל עם ישראל אחים, אחים בנפש, איי 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 איי. עם ישראל אחים, אחים בנפש, עם ישראל אחים, forever brother. עם ישראל אחים, בעולם, בכל קצוות תבל, אלפי שנים הם כאן, רק בהבטחת הקר, בעבר ובהווה, בעתיד ובכל זמן, ישראל חי וקיים, למשיח הוא מוכן. ואחרי הכל, אנחנו לא ניפול, נמשיך ביחד כל הדרך ונצעק בכל עם ישראל אחים, אחים בנפש, עם ישראל אחים, יא בבבבבוי, כל עם עברו שנים כה רבות, אחרי הרבה תפילות, עולים כולם לכאן, כל ארץ האבות, מצפון ומדרום, ממזרח ומהים, כל שופר עכשיו נשמע, ישראל עכשיו מוכן, ואחרי הכל, אנחנו לא ניפול, נמשיך ביחד כל הדרך ונצעק בכל שם, היי, כל עם ישראל אחים, אחים בנפש, עם ישראל אחים, כל עם ישראל אחים, yes, we are so brothers, כל עם ישראל אחים, אחים בנפש, כל עם ישראל אחים, אחים בנפש, עם ישראל אחים, כל עם ישראל אחים, אחים בנפש, איי 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 איי, יא בבוי, כל עם ישראל אחים, אחים בנפש, עם ישראל אחים, איי 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 איי, כל עם ישראל אחים, איי 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 איי, אחים בנפש, we are brothers.
Once again, we're in the Moments Fundraising Hall. And again, you hear the activity around us, and you hear the noise, and you hear the action. And that's not a negative. That's a positive. There's been no mistake in the production. We want you to hear the activity, and we want you to hear the noise, because the audio that's coming through your speakers and it's coming through this headset is audio of action. It's audio of people still making phone calls, still soliciting, still asking, and still, frankly, giving people the opportunity for eternity. Giving people the opportunity to buy Olam Haba, for lack of better terms. You're talking about supporting Torah. It's the greatest thing you can do. I have a rabbi here on stage. We'll ask him what he says about that. We'll ask him if, in fact, I'm right and if he can back it up. The question is this to you. There at home, you're watching, and you're watching the numbers, and you're watching them tick up. And I have no doubt that you are inspired, perhaps by the singing, maybe by some of the interviews, maybe by the podcast, maybe even by watching so many people that are taking part. My question to you is, where are you? If you haven't contributed yet, why not? Be a part of it. These cards represent regular folk just like you who want to partner with Torah. That's what it is. The Torah Center is the epicenter of Torah. You know, many people across the community have shuls, myself included. I am actually not a rabbi in the Torah Center primarily. I have my own shul. And yet, what we do in our shuls, the satellite shuls throughout the entire community, is we look towards the Torah Center and say, look, that's what we can become one day. Hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of balei batim learning. Hundreds upon hundreds of children coming nightly to learn. As you heard earlier from the two boys that we interviewed, teenagers. What are the teenagers doing across the world? They're looking at cell phones, they're watching TV, they're keeping themselves busy with nonsense. What are our teenagers doing? They're not immersed in nonsense, they're immersed in eternity, they're immersed in the page, they're immersed in the book, and they're immersed in Torah. I tell you this, even if you're not normally a contributor to Torah Center, can there be a better investment today in 2024 than to give young men the ability to stay focused on what matters in this world? I think not. And I think, without knowing you necessarily, I think that you would agree. Some people here get this very well. Anonymous, $52,000. Rita and Benny Cohen, my dear, dear in-laws. Right, Rabbi, at $2,600. It is in my honor. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Dad. The Levy family. This I want to harp on for just a second before I get to our very, very, very special guest. Tonight, we're proud to announce something that has thus far not been announced. And that is the following. You see, there is a program, a very special program that's geared specifically towards children in Shaare Zion Torah Center. It's run by a Rabbi, Raphael, and this is the Mishnayot program. The Mishnayot program has over 100 kids every single night from grades 3 through 6 that come to the Torah Center on their own volition, on their own accord, without being forced, without being pushed, without even being rewarded. They come and they learn the holy words of the Mishnayot. And we know that when a person passes, we learn Mishnayot in their merit to elevate the neshama. And so tonight, the Levi family, the wonderful Levi family, has dedicated the Mishnayot learning program for the year. Le'elu Nishmat Binyamin ben Olga, their father, Benny Levi, and in honor of his Eshet Chayil, Shaare Levi. These are people we know well. They're givers, par excellence. And tonight they have chosen to make a very, very special dedication. And as, of course, our beracha, that God willing, all the sweet sounds of Torah that emanate from the mouths of the Tinokot Shel Bet Rabban, they should go to be Le'ilui Nishmat Binyamin ben Olga. Rabbi Raymond Haber, I come to you. Rabbi, you are the Torah Center. For lack of better terms, it is you, it is Rabbi Yedid. There are other rabbis, but at the end of the day, is you are at the helm along with Rabbi Yedid. And what has been so special is that I've been involved in the program for 5 years now, and Rabbi, I have watched the growth over the last 5 years. And every, to prep for these programs, what I do is I go to the Torah Center, and I went there last night, in fact, and I just go to feel the energy. And 5 years ago to today, the energy has exploded. So, Rabbi, I guess, as a father figure to the Torah Center, for lack of better terms, with all the activity and all the efforts that you put into it, if I can ask a specific question, and we're going to get to other things, but Rabbi, what are you most proud of?
It's hard to say one thing that you're most proud of, Rabbi. But when I come in every night and I see that there's no room and the Torah Center just keeps expanding and more people are coming and different age groups and new rooms. Every year we just take a new room over. The hallway, you walk into the Torah Center and the hallway is jammed with people learning. And, after we had the Habruta Night, a lot of people took the initiative. And I walk in and I see groups of people, Ba'alei Batim, no Rabbi, just sitting and learning by themselves. And you see teenagers. Wow, the teenage program is exploding. And like you just mentioned, the Mishnayot program, I walk in, I see the tail end of the Mishnayot program, and I see the boys coming and going. It warms the heart, and you see there's so many things. So it's hard to put your finger on one thing, and then you see families that are Torah Center families, and the warmth, and like you said it, you put your finger on it. The energy, there's such a positive energy in the Torah Center. People that come at night to the Torah Center, it changes their life. Staying home, and even if, whatever you're doing at home, even if you're learning at home, which is important. We just learned tonight that even if you learn in the shul, you have to learn in your home. But coming into the Torah Center, getting that energy, it changes you.
I find it, and I think that many people will concur. I find it that once they touch the fire, honestly, they don't generally leave it, right? I mean, you see guys who they meander in for a class, right? And they're sitting, with their legs crossed and just listening. And then you watch like 3-4 months later, and you're like, this guy, what is it that you think, what element? And I know, of course, Torah has a certain almost miraculous power, but what is it you think, first of all, as advice, Rabbi, because you're an older rabbi that has a lot of advice, has a lot of wisdom on the subject, because you've been doing it for many years, what is a necessary component to pull them in?
There's no secret sauce.
No specific.
But I'll tell you, the first thing is, in Shaare Zion, we have Zichut Avot.
Right.
There's a Mesirut Nefesh that of Avraham Baruch, of Avraham Katzin, of all the great rabbis that came before us, that put their blood into the building. That Mesirut Nefesh in Shaare Zion fills the place. Even though, and we're not fortunate to have those great rabbis with us, but their spirit is in the place. So that's one special source.
I'm sorry, Rabbi Michael, I want to interject. It's so true, because there's dozens of synagogues and dozens of shuls and dozens of Torahs are doing great work, but none of them have to date yet, at least the vast majority of them don't have yet that Mesirut Nefesh. And today, you want to fundraise, you can fundraise for something. Today, you want to build a gorgeous building, you can. Today, you want to get somebody to learn. I tell people all the time, I have in my shul a far easier job than my father Zatzal had, no question. Right? Rabbi, frankly, I have an easier job than you had, because at the end of the day, it's ripe, but that's because of what came before us.
So not only did the rabbis before us have the Mesirut Nefesh, but the Torah Center started with Mesirut Nefesh. When we started the Torah Center, the Avraham came for 4 months. They didn't get around to paying. We came.
How many years ago is it?
This is 20-something years ago. I'm saying, Baruch Hashem, now with a fundraiser like this, everybody gets paid.
We're doing our part, Rabbi. We're trying.
But the whole Torah Center was always Mesirut Nefesh. The rabbis, and even the rabbis get paid. Every rabbi is there with Mesirut Nefesh, more time, more hours. So Mesirut Nefesh is a tremendous thing. I think the other secret sauce in the Torah Center is the camaraderie between the people. The people, whoever learns in the Torah Center, and especially in the Chaburas, they feel like that's their family, that's their second family. The friendships that are created in the Torah Center, they carry you through life. They give you the strength to grow on your pace with a smile. The smiles, the guys come in, they're so happy to be with each other. That friendship really, really carries the day. I think that's a tremendous thing.
To the rabbi's point, Rabbi, if you look at the medallion on the floor here, it says moments all together now.
Right.
The concept that we attempted to do, and I think, Baruch Hashem, I think we succeeded, is illustrating to people that the string and the cable that connects all of us is the Torah. You could be friends with somebody because you play cards together, or because you guys go to ball games together, or you do things like that. There's no connection like the connection with Torah. I'll tell you a personal thing. I learned with a group of guys at 6:30 in the morning. One gentleman is 55 years old. There's a group of guys, and there's another gentleman on the younger spectrum who's 24 years old. They're regular friends.
Right.
How are they friends? These guys have nothing in common. There's a whole age group, there's a whole generation in between them, because ultimately the Torah is the binder. And that is what you see in Shaare Zion. I see that, and I think that Rabbi, is something I think that people, I hope that they would get. No? Don't you hope? Like this is...
The friendships that are created through Torah are the strongest, because that's the most meaningful thing. When you do something very meaningful with somebody, that creates a strong bond. And the Torah, and growing in Torah, the growth that a person feels from growing up in Torah and coming higher is so powerful. You just did something very meaningful together.
So speaking of meaning, I want to ask the Rabbi as follows. So listen, you have your hand, Rabbi, in all the pies in Shaare Zion, in the Torah Center, right? Primarily. And there's one item that I wanted to harp on tonight, because I know you're not beginning it, but you're continuing it anew, so to speak. So you do, if I'm not mistaken, and to share with our viewers, but you do a Mishnah Berurah Yomi based on the Dear Shu program. Dear Shu, for those who don't know, is an international learning track on multiple different topics, and it's something that has swept the Jewish world. So the Rabbi has a Mishnah Berurah program based on the Dear Shu program. Could you tell us a little bit about it?
So, Dear Shu has, like you said, many programs. One of them is Amud Yomi of Mishnah Berurah. Every day we read one page in the Mishnah Berurah, 5 days a week. 2 days a week are set aside for review.
Right.
So in our program, we're a business type of program, we do weekdays. So we do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 5 days. We do one page of Mishnah Berurah. Shabbat and Sunday are for review or for preparation. And we're already doing it. We finished one cycle, and we started the second cycle, and it's already 2 years into the second cycle. And now coming up next Monday, I believe, not this coming Monday, but in a week from Monday, we're going to be starting Mishnah Berurah Chelik Gimel, the third volume of Mishnah Berurah, Hilchot Shabbat, which is a big
gigantic.
Big thing. The Dirshu themselves, they're having a huge event not this Sunday, but next Sunday.
In the Prudential Center
to celebrate the starting of Mishnah Berurah Hilchot Shabbat and Masechet Shabbat in the Amud Yomi program. So
this I want to encourage, Rabbi. Okay,
yes.
You know, the Rabbi can't plug his own thing. You have to realize the Rabbi's style, his specialty in a lot of ways is halakha. People who know the Rabbi's specialty and everything, but the halakha, would you agree, Rabbi? It's an area that you've.
I like halakha.
You like halakha. And people like hearing halakha from the Rabbi. So in closing, in this particular segment, I want to encourage people. You don't even have to be a part of the Torah Center. Get in touch with the Torah Center. The Rabbi sends it out there. The program sends it out. And you could be a part of Mishnah Berurah Yomi. You could no longer be Am Haaretz on the inyan of Shabbat. Shabbat is something that we do every single week. And when your wife asks you a question, your kids ask you a question, you don't have a clue, now you can get a clue. And that's the beauty of this program. And the truth is, I highly, highly, highly recommend it. Rabbi, it's for laymen, it's for rabbis, it's for anybody that wants...
Anybody that could follow Mishnah Berurah, they'll love it.
It's that simple.
And it's on podcasts, it's on Spotify, we put it all over. It's very easy to access. A lot of people are enjoying it. Everybody's encouraged to try. And
join in, again, like the Rabbi said, you can join on Spotify, you can get in touch with those friends, you could do it however you wish, but be a part of the program. Now, there's something special that we have prepared in just a second. You see, there are a myriad of rabbis throughout the Torah Center, and each rabbi in his own right has something unique and something special to offer. And each person, each rabbi's group is a custom-made group for that genre and that demographic. But here's what's interesting. We never talk about how much effort the rabbis put into it. We've highlighted a few of those rabbis. Behind them are many, 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 many others. However, just to illustrate in terms of hours, in terms of workload, I give you the Torah Center in real time. This may be the fifth installment of the Moments program. And it could be that you've seen some things that are similar to what you've seen here tonight, but in fact, when we look at the viewership and we look at the dollar amounts and we look at the donor volume, we see that tonight is exceeding every single expectation that we set for ourselves. In fact, thus far, at this point in time, we are beyond where we have ever been. Tonight we are at $1.8 million with a 736 donor count. Ladies and gentlemen, wherever you are across the world, we still can use more cards, more numbers, and more names. I tell you, I was upstairs in Studio 2, the fundraising hall, as you saw before, and the energy is thick. The energy is unbelievable. From corner to corner of that room, you feel alive. There's people calling in. There's phone calls being made. The energy does not stop. Speaking of energy, we'll get to our next singer in just a moment. But first, I want to call out some people who feel the Torah energy at home and respond in kind. Raymond Dayan, in honor of Zura Zafrani and Mark Faham, $5,200. Victor Kassab, $2,600. Dr. Robert Husney, $3,600. Adam Estes, $5,200. Joey Morris, Jay Cohen, $2,600. Sam Sasson, $2,600. Ezra Shiro, $2,600. Anonymous, $5,200. Charlie Harari, $5,200. Chabi Orfali and Stephen Levy, people who are always supportive and always there and always contributing, all the while with a smile, $10,000 US. Ronnie Levy, $5,200. Shlomo Lamasadi, $2,600. Ike Rudy, $2,600 in honor of all the rabbis. Solomon Moyal, an old friend from Deal, New Jersey, $12,000. Charles Dweck, $10,000. Albert Pardo, $12,000. Salim Duche, a wonderful man, $7,200. And anonymous, $52,000. You see, we always try to bring energy to the moment stage. That you all know. But here's what's interesting. There are some people who, when you see them, when you hear their name, when you see their 1,000-watt smile, the only thing that comes to mind, the only feeling that you have is one of pure, uninhibited joy. Someone who's been a friend to the program, who has lit up screens and homes and concert stages across the world. Our friend returns. Please welcome the ever-energetic, the always joyful Mordechai Shapiro.
איפה אבא ופתאום נעלם ואני פה אבוד כמו ילד קטן נייס אברומי סופר עד 10 פותח את עיניי אבא בוא אליי מחפש אותך מאחורי העצים מאחורי כל הדברים הקשים הסתרת את פניך זה מבחין נורא Abba, inside Ocha. Everybody sing along with me now, yo, Abba, Tante, your father, please don't hide from me, Abba, Tante, father, I'll step on Nechemia. Please don't hide from me, I'll step on Nechemia. ליהודי קשה לחיות בתוך הסתר רוצה לראות אותך כל רגע בחיי אבא בוא אליי מחפש אותך בכל מקום שאפשר למה הלכת רק אני לבד נשאר הסתרת את פניך זה מבחין נורא אבא where are you sing along with me now let me hear you Abba, Abba, Tate, Father, please don't hide from me Abba, Tate, Father, I'm the step on Nechemia. Please don't hide from me, oh, yeah, I'm the step on Nechemia. If you're watching at home, let me see your hands in the air like this. האר פניך אל בניך הקוראים אין לנו כוח לשחק במחבואים Hands up אולי תצא ותתגלה כבר לכולם מלוך על כל העולם Here we go now אבא תעתה Father Please don't hide from me אבא תעתה Father Father אל תסתה פניך ממך Hello, everybody. It is so good to be back on the Moment stage. Thank you for having me back. This production is absolutely beautiful. Round of applause for the Freilich Band. Tzvi, Avraham, the rest of the gang, you guys are rocking it. Thank you so much. The production is beautiful. And getting there of Shabbos and L'chaim. Where's my water? You guys get to watch from home in your pajamas while you're cooking for Shabbos, getting comfortable. So great of you to join us. And it's amazing. This event is amazing. First of all, I wanted to announce that I'd like to donate $1,000. Put me down for 1,000. I didn't discuss this with anybody. I just decided what's going on here is so beautiful. Raising money for Torah. It's incredible. So put me down. And you should continue to just outperform what our numbers are at. The next song we're gonna sing is a super important message. I wrote this song I actually came up with the idea when I was sitting in an airport once, and I was embarrassed to take out my talis and tefillin because, you know, everybody's walking by and you have to take out your talit. It was early in the morning, and I was embarrassed. And then it took me a second and I realized, why am I embarrassed? What am I embarrassed about? What a zechut. What a privilege for me to be able to daven to Hashem. That I'm part of the nation, part of this beautiful Am Yisrael. So now I take out my tefillin and my talis. If I have to daven in the airport, obviously I try to daven in shul. But if I can't, because of the timing, we have to be proud to be Jewish wherever we go. Be proud. Sing along with me. Ani Yehudi. Clap along, לכלו יום קמים עלינו, כמה עוד אפשר. גם כשהם שונאים אותנו, אני עומד ושר. מנסים לשבור אותנו, חושבים שזה אפשר. האמונה בוערת בנו, זה עם שלא נשבר. Come on now. אני יהודי, אני לא מתבייש. אף אחד לא חושב אני יהודי הולך עם אלוקיי כולנו Come on everybody sing along with me now Yo 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 מרחוק רואים עלינו בגאווה הולכים כיפה מונחת על ראשנו טלית וגם תפילין והגלים שוטפים אותנו המים סוערים נאחזים בכל כוחנו קוראים Sing along with me now אני יהודי אני לא מתבייש אני יהודי מאף אחד לא חושש הולך עם אלוקיי כולנו יהודים ועוד אמינו חי everybody now yo 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 אני יהודי yo 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 growing up I was told that the world can sometimes be so cold, but I never knew just how true those words could be until I grew. I am, of what I've made. I won't let hate define me. I'll keep shining, just you wait and see. Sing along. אני יהודי, אני לא מתבייש. אני יהודי, מאף אחד לא חושש. אני יהודי, הולך עם אלוקיי. כולנו יהודים, עם ישראל חי, let's go. אני יהודי, אברמי, go, go, yeah. אני יהודי, let's go. אני יהודי, הולך עם אלוקיי. כולנו, and be proud to be a Jew. Let's go now, yo, yo. I can't hear you sing along now, yo, yo. Go, go, yo, yo, yeah, yo, 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 yo. אני יהודי. Thank you so much. This next song I sang with a singer named Shmuel, who's fantastic. I wish he could be with us here tonight, but he's in the Holy Land. Yesh becha od emunah. However much faith you think you have inside, you have so much more. Shabbat yatsa, עוד יום נכנס, אני רוצה להתעורר. יש בי חיים אמיתי, אני לא מוכן להתפשר. רוצה לנשום אותך מלוריות כל רגע בחיי. אומרים לי להסתפק במה שיש, אבל עוד לא אהבתי די. יש בך עוד אמונה, תן לה לשמוח ולזרוח גם מבעל העננים. פתח לתפילה שלך עוד שעה, מים זורחת שבשמיים רק לה מחכים. להיות אני בלי להסביר, לא לפחד להשתנות. Don't be afraid to change. You can do more, you can do better. Yeah, yeah, yeah. לתת יד, לפתוח לב, גם בפעם המיליון. Yeah, 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 yeah. רוצה לנשום אותך מלוריות כל רגע בחיי. אומרים לי להסתפק במה שיש, אבל לא אהבתי די. יש בך עוד אמונה, תן לה לשמוח ולזרוח גם מבעל העננים. שלך עוד שם, מים זורחת שבשמיים רק לה מחכים. יו 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 יו, יש בי אמונה, בעוד הלב שלי שואל, יש בי אמונה כל יום על פני האדמה. יש בי אמונה, אני אתן לה לזרוע. יש בי אמונה, יש בי אמונה. Thank you so much. This song is a fun one. It came out just before Pesach, so if you don't know it yet, that's okay. If you know it, even better. The words are from Hallel. Hashem is the answer. He's always our answer. And these words are interesting. Even ma'asu habaynim Haita lerosh bina. I encourage you all, by the way, if you don't know what the words mean, I don't know if the Sfaradim are better with words in teaching what the words mean in Tefillah, but it's so important that you try to go through an English Hebrew Siddur if you have to, so that you know what you're saying when you're davening. It'll give so much more meaning to your davening, I promise you. I did it a bunch of years ago. I'm davening every day. We rush through Chachris, we rush through Mincha Marv. I don't know what I'm saying. So finally, one day I decided, every day I'm going to go through the Siddur a little bit and understand what I'm saying. Modeh lefanecha, from the beginning till the end. I encourage you all to try that so you know what you're saying. Even ma'asu habaynim, the stone that is cast aside by the builders, Haita lerosh bina, will be the cornerstone. What is it talking about? So Chazal teach us that it's talking about Am Yisrael. We are constantly thrown aside. We are constantly hated, especially now with everything that's going on. We are constantly blamed. But know that if we remain humble, we stay true to our love for each other and our love for the Torah and mitzvot, and we stay be'achdut, we stay together, and we, Am Yisrael, are going to be the cornerstone of the Beit HaMikdash. Meher b'yameinu, amen. Sing along. I need you to snap along with me. Keep snapping, everybody. At home, come on, like this. Oy decho ki ani sani vate yidi Yeshua. Oy decho ki ani sani vate yidi Yeshua. Even ma'asu habaynim we saw the Ishbina. Even ma'asu habaynim we saw the Ishbina. Ze hayoim oso Hashem. Ze hayoim oso Hashem. Now Gila, woo. Nagila, ben ismicha, Nagila, la la, Nagila, la la, Nagila, la la, Nagila, ben ismicha. From the top, oy decho, keep snapping, ki anisani, bate yishu. I don't see you guys snapping. Come on, oy decho. Ki anisani v'ati yili Yeshua. Even ma'asu habaynim v'sol rosh bina. Even ma'asu habaynim v'sol rosh bina. Ze hayoim oso Hashem. Ze hayoim. Let's go, Nagila, woo. Nagila, yeah, Nagila, Venice Thank you, thank you, thank you. This next song, I actually have to give a shout out to the great Zvi Blumenfeld here, the musical director of the Freilich Band. He arranged this song. We produced this a few months ago. And it's a beautiful song. It speaks about Umi baladecha ein lanu melech. Hashem is our only Father. It's an emotional song for me. Really, the words are beautiful. You can apply them to your lives in any way. As long as you remember the message that whenever you're going through something difficult, and we all have difficulties, individually, collectively, as a nation, we go through tough times. I can tell you from experience, but we cannot forget, Umi baladecha ein lanu melech. Hashem, it's just you. It's just you. It's just you. We rely on just you. Storm is threatening and closing in. He tries to fight the current, but his strength wears thin. Clutching his young son and daughter, though he can barely swim. But he's no match for the sea with its mighty waves, struggling to breathe, for his life's the sea. Hopelessly feels his daughter slip away from him. Her cry, Father, hold me close, 'cause I don't have another father. When I reach out, please don't let me go, don't let me go. Father, hold me close, 'cause I don't have another father. It's so hard to hold on, but you're my hope. Umi baladecha ein lanu melech, ein lanu melech, elo ata. Umi baladecha ein lanu melech, ein lanu melech. Carried off in years, lying on his deathbed, he draws her near. My daughter, in no ways, you taught me a lesson of faith. When a father hears his child in a cry so deep, it activates his mercy with his strength unleashed. When the night is bleak and it seems 'cause I don't have another father. When I reach out, please don't let me go. Don't let me go. Father, hold me close, 'cause I don't have another father. It's so hard to hold on, but you're my hope. Umi balotecho, Eilonu melech, Eilonu melech, Elo, Elo, Umi balotecho, Eilonu melech, Eilonu melech, Elo, 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 oh, Umi balotecho, Eilonu melech, Eilonu melech, Elo, Elo, Yumi baladecha, Eilonu melech, Eilonu melech, Elo, Elo, Father, hold me close. Umi baladecha, Eilonu melech, Elo, Give me the one of my favorite songs. Hakol mishamayim, oh, so et ha'enayim, yo, oh, 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 hakol mishamayim, yo, so et ha'enayim. You guys ready to dance a little bit now? Come on. Time to get up. Time to dance. Ha, ha, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo. You ready? Here we go. Ha. יודע מה אני רוצה היום, אבל הכל משתנה פתאום. וזה בסדר, אני לא אשם, כי זה רצון השם. אני הולך, לא רואה את הסוף, מאמין שיהיה רק טוב. אני קטן, כן, אני קטן, והתמונה גדולה. וכל מה שקורה זה סבבה, אני לא מפחד משום דבר, כי אני בידיים של אבא. Here we go, הכל משמיים, עצום את העיניים, הכל משמיים, עצום את העיניים. 1, 2, everybody let's go, come on, hey, hey. Everybody at home, go, hey, oh. Say, oh, oh. Say, oh, la, la, la. Say, oh. יודע מה אני רוצה היום, אבל הכל משתנה פתאום, וזה בסדר, אני לא אשם, כי זה רצון השם. אני הולך, לא רואה את הסוף, מאמין שיהיה רק טוב. אני קטן, כן, אני קטן, והתמונה גדולה. בכל מה שקורה זה סבבה, לא מפחד משום דבר, כי אני בידיים של אבא, של אבא שלי. Sing it now. הכל משמיים, עצום את העיניים, הכל משמיים. biggest to the smallest. Yeah, sometimes this plan ain't so easy to see. No, but I know that he's taking care of me and you. So I do away with my vision for today and let things play out in a godly way. My little human eyes just don't get the picture here, but I got no reason to fear. No, 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 no. Hey, I call me Shamayim. I saw me dying, let's go. Hey, yo.
Get me. Rabbi Nikesh, what do you think? And I think this is a very important point. What do you wish? You know, you with primarily your age group is young, right? What do you wish a guy knew? Let's call it. There's a wall. He's on this side of the wall. This side of the wall, he's living his gray life. He's waking up in the morning. Maybe he's doing the good old rap and roll. You know what I mean? He's rapping, I'll see you later. And then he's going to work, comes back home, maybe he flips on TV, watches a game, what have you, goes to sleep, goes out to dinner with his friends, whatever. What do you wish that guy knew is on the other side of that wall? I mean, what do you wish you could, if you had to illustrate a picture to him, what would be that picture?
You know, I went to Rabbi Weintraub.
Sure.
And he said that someone asked him this question. And he says, you know, there's a wall, exactly your mashal, there's a wall in front of you. Like everyone said, there's hard times, like, you know, there's slumps, there's efforts, there's what we call seesaws, up and down. And sometimes a guy just, you know. And a person understood that if he just knocked on that wall, kept on knocking, kept on pushing, and the wall broke, there's the most beautiful garden, the most beautiful paradise on the other end. That not only is his hour in shul meaningful, his 24 hours of a day, his relationship with his parents, his relationship with his wife, everything changes when you connect to the Torah. And everything changes when you connect to the Chabra and the boys.
I think, you know, we brought up the idea of, you know, successful people. Well, people obviously know in the back of their mind that success doesn't last forever, and you can't even control that success. So, like, I always feel like if the person understood, like, when you learn Gemara, and since Gemara doesn't expect results, you're not here to have results. You're just here to go one page at a time. So even though in my business I could have a struggle, in my personal life, a guy could have certain things go that he can't control, whether or not he wants to get married at a certain time, have a child at a certain time. If he's just sitting in his misery, he's going to sit at home, be lonely. But if he has this Gemara, you just tell the guy, like, I wish you just understood. Because Gemara is not demanding to have certain results.
And we continue. I must tell you that Morty Shapiro never gets old. Every single time he performs, I watch around our studio and I watch as the messages come in and the excitement and the glee and the enthusiasm, you can actually feel it. You know what else you can feel? You can feel that the success translates into numbers. $2.75 million. We have already exceeded last year's raise, and the night is still not complete. In fact, there's much more that we have to offer you. If your children are awake, keep them awake. If you're falling asleep, get yourself back up, because there's much night left to be seen. I want to read off a couple of people, just a few, who have contributed to this number. $2.75 million in today's climate, with the amount of need, with the amount of organizations, with the multitude of programs that you see, is not just extraordinary, it is literally miraculous. $2.7 million. And it has been powered by our incredible raising team that is not stopping, that is not relenting, even for a moment. I want to cite you once again. 867 donors. Almost 1,000 donors have been moved to contribute. You can be one of these cars, but more importantly, you can be an eternal partner. Martin Irani is one such person at $12,000 to scale in Fort Martin. Sammy Ayal, $18,000. The Hoffman family, with all that they do, $10,000. AJS and Binyan Partners, $20,000. Ronnie Levy, $5,200. Rudy Shaber, $3,600. Moshe Yedid, $3,600. Joey Dweck, $5,000. Morris Elbas, $5,200. Jimmy Kesri, a Bald Tzedakah par excellence, a beacon for our generation, $18,000. Ezra S. Azizo, $5,000. Morris Dweck, $5,200. Victor Hakim, $5,200. The Ashkenazi family, $10,000. Jeffrey Franco, $10,000. Jack Elbaz, $5,200. Charlie Gamal, $10,000. Jojo Shehabar, $10,000. Stephen and Sammy Orfali, my wonderful neighbors, $18,000. Michael Matesh, $10,000. Stanley Jaime Chira, $26,000. Jack E. Rami, $10,000 US dollars. There's something I would like to share with our audience tonight. It's perhaps not something that necessarily we've mentioned before. And the reason is because, frankly, this is a phenomenon that has grown over the last year. And, frankly, it is something that each and every person in this nation needs to know. And here's what it is. A little while ago, Yisrael Besser, the famed author, one of the most prolific authors in the Jewish world, decided to set out with a team and embark on a very special, very noble, and very holy journey. You see, about our people, things have been said at times not so positively, even amongst ourselves. But here's what's incredible. There's so much beauty locked away in small stories, in vignettes, in situations, in just candid occurrences that happen across our nation. And instead of letting them go into the abyss, this team decided they were going to encapsulate it. They were going to capture it, and they were going to share it with the world. When I was a child, growing up in Deal, New Jersey, we had a bit of a tradition. When the spring months would set in, and when the summer would come, us as children, we'd go around catching fireflies. Everywhere we can go, everywhere we can find one, we'd catch a firefly and we'd stick it into a little jar. We'd catch one here and we'd catch one there. And everywhere we can find one, we'd put it in this jar. And then late at night, we would lock the jar. And I'll never forget, as a child, I used to go and show anybody who was willing to look and anybody who was willing to pay attention. And I would say, look at my fireflies. Look at my lamp. Look how it illuminates. Look how it's all lit up. What mkymoments.com is doing, what they have done with a simple WhatsApp status, is they are capturing the fireflies from across Am Yisrael. They are bottling it up inside this jar. And they are showing all of us, look at the magnificent illumination that we are. It's true. There's a lot of negative in this world. It's true. There's a lot of people who want to say things about us that may not be true. It's true. People all the time try to cast the most negative light onto the Jewish people. But they're fighting back. And here's the best part. They're winning. I want to encourage all of our viewers to go to our partners who have partnered with us here tonight. They've shown content. They've put things out for us. Go to mkyevents.com. Sign up, see it, view it, and watch it slowly change your perception. And then watch it slowly change your life. And then who knows, maybe slowly or maybe even quickly, it will bring the Geula. Which brings me to the next segment. Our nation has been under persecution and an onslaught for the last few months. Over the course of this period, it's become very apparent that as a nation, we are special, but as a nation, we are one. Partners, associates, affiliates. Truth be told, there aren't many anymore. Tonight is entitled All Together Now. We spoke about being all together as a Torah Center. We spoke about being all together as a community. This is all together as a nation. The truth is, it's probably something that we've all known all along. If you look across the globe and you see media pundits and government officials, all of them today are speaking pretty much the same language.
Israel has destroyed everything. The formal
Friend
recognition
and
of the
foe
state.
are slowly but surely becoming more and more alike. A person can look wherever they may be, from Brooklyn to Bnei Brak, from Panama to Petah Tikva, from Jerusalem to Johannesburg. All of us, at the end of the day, are feeling the same thing. We're alone. The problem is, that's not really true. You see, the beauty of the last few months is that despite the hardship, together we are today more a nation than we've ever been. What you're seeing across the world is a phenomenon we haven't seen in generations. Jews from all walks of life are now seeking to get closer to Borei Olam, to pray more, to learn more, to give more, to connect more. This is an era in which we've never experienced before as a nation. Tonight is entitled Moments 5, All Together Now, paying homage to the idea of singing in unison as one. And God willing soon, we will do just that. Each and every one of us, no matter where you are, no matter where you're watching from, we are one, united, all together now. We can say it with words, we can say it with video, but perhaps the most powerful way to say this is with song. Benny, Yoni, take it away.
משפחה, חברים, אולי לצאת לבילורים, שיחות עמוקות, שיחות של הנפש בלילה, להתמודד עם שינויים, ההרגלים הישנים, הנשמה במלחמה עם הקרקע.
עוד יבואו ימים טובים, אני מבטיח. עוד יבואו ימים טובים.
גם בשעות החשוכות של הלילה תמיד יהיה כוכב קטן שיעיר לך את עצמך, את הדרך הביתה. תמיד זה הכי חשוך לפני הזריחה.
מיליון עכבות דוהרות עד אוסטרליה, מחפש רחוק את מה שנמצא לך מתחת לאף. כל מכשול זה מדליה, קם ונופל אבל בדרך שלך.
עוד יבואו ימים טובים, אני מבטיח. עוד יבואו ימים טובים. נשכח תמיד להיות מאוחדים. עם ישראל חוי, בעליות, בירידות, גם בשעות הכי קשות.
הקדוש ברוך הוא שומר עלינו, אז מי יכול עלינו?
יהיה לנו עוד מדינה, תעשה שלום בינינו.
בקרוב תזרח השמש, את הימים יפים אלה, הלב נלחם בדאגות. כולם יחזרו הביתה, נחכה להם למטה, הלוואי נדע בשורות טובות.
כי עם הנצח לעולם לא מפחד, אפילו כשקשה לראות. כולם ביחד, אף אחד פה לא בודד, שישרפו המלחמות. היי עם ישראל חוד, אם לא נשכח תמיד להיות מאוחדים. עם ישראל חוד, בעליות, בירידות, גם בשעות הכי קשות.
הקדוש ברוך הוא שומר עלינו, אז מי יכול עלינו?
יכול עלינו, אין לנו עוד מדינה. תעשה שלום בינינו, שמור על ילדינו, כי לא עבדה אמונה.
הקדוש ברוך הוא שומר עלינו, אז מי יכול עלינו?
יכול עלינו, כי אין לנו עוד מדינה.
תעשה שלום בינינו, שמור על ילדינו, כי לא עבדה אמונה.
היי עם ישראל, עם ישראל חי. גם בשעות החשוכות של הלילה, תמיד יהיה כוכב קטן שיאיר לך את עצמך, את הדרך הביתה. תמיד זה הכי חשוך לפני הזריחות.
גיליון הכבוד, אוהלות עד אוסטרליה, מחפש רחוק את מה שנמצא לך מתחת לה. כל מכשול זה מדליה, קם ונופל, אבל בדרך שלך עם ישראל חוד.
Everybody put your hands together. אני שייך לעם הכי עתיק בארכיון, אני שייך לעם שלא האמין כל היסטוריון, אני שייך לעם אפילו הטבע מתחתיו, אני שייך לעם שים גדול נס מפניו.
אני שייך לעם שעוד תזכה לראות את הסוף, אני שייך לעם שעל הפילוסוף כל פילוסוף, אני שייך לעם שהיום בו לא תופס, אני שייך לעם שבשבילו נברא הנס.
אז מה נשתנה העם שלי מכל העמים, מכל העמים,
שבכל העמים אליהם לא רואים ולא שומעים, לא רואים ולא שומעים.
והעם שלם אני שייך, השם הוא אלוקם.
השם הוא אלוקם.
כל העולם הוא גשר צר, והעיקר לא לפחד כלל, ומלמעלה הוא שומר שצר ואויב לא יתקרב.
לאט ויביה ישראל זה עמך, ומלמעלה הוא עוזר, שומר שומר ישראל.
עם ישראל לא לפחד, השם אלוקיך הולך איתך. עם ישראל לא מפחד, השם אלוקינו השם אחד.
עם ישראל לא לפחד, השם אלוקיך הולך איתך. עם ישראל לא מפחד,
I have but a simple question for you watching live at home. Can you feel it? Here on this stage, the power of music emanating from the mics of Benny Friedman and Yoni Z. I could feel it in the room. We could all feel it in the room. And I'm sure you could feel it there at home. And I have, if you will, a bit of proof. You see here on this board, on the fundraising board, I'm proud to say we have a number of $2.837 million. I want to be clear. That number exceeds our initial goal. We set a goal tonight of $2.8 million. It's a lot of money. But then again, there's a lot of Torah going on. And so despite the fact that we've hit this goal, it reminds me of something that one of the leaders of the Torah Center said by the first Moments event in 2020. Rabbi Yedid was asked, what is the budget of the Shaare Zion Torah Center? He said, budget? The amount of money we need to raise today is $1.4 million just to cover what we did last year. But budget, that number is infinite. Why? Because the Torah is infinite. And we want to make this available to every single person that wants it. And we don't want to leave anybody out of this magic. And so tonight, I want you to join us in partnering and making this a reality. Upstairs in Studio 2 in the fundraising hall, there's a man who has shown extreme levels of dedication. His name is Albert Schwecka. And tonight, his family donates $501 in honor of our father, Albert Schwecka, who shows us the importance of giving to the community. Now, I don't know if Albert is the one who's going to pay for his children's donation in his honor, but despite that, it's a beautiful donation for a beautiful person. Sam Swed, $18,000. Toby Isaac Yedid, $5,200. Teddy Solomon Kafif, $5,200. A dear friend of mine, David Edelstein, $10,000. Ike Irani, $3,600. Albert Sion Palachi, $2,600. David I. Franco, $10,000. Albert Sophia Shayek, $15,000. Gorgeous donations. Mordechai Shapiro. Wow, that's not a Syrian name, which means this is our Mordechai Shapiro. $1,000. Elliot and Rochelle Franco, $5,200. Of course, amongst the other donations that they've given to Shaare Zion. Joe and Oni Mamrut, $26,000, contributors every year in a magnificent way. Daniel and Stephen Selton, $5,200. Eli and Kafif, $10,400. A Baal Tzedakah of epic proportions, Jack Joe Carey, $10,000. The Zuki Jrade, $7,200. Jack J. Safdie, a friend of the program, somebody who's in the building as we speak, $20,000. Dr. Joseph Safdie, $10,000. Nemo Leon Gindi, $18,000. And now, we have an announcement. The program is being interrupted, but I assure you, whenever Zura Zafrani is interrupting me, it's always for good reasons. Okay? I'd like to make a change. I love a good change in the middle, only when it's positive, and this time it very much is. I've been corrected. First of all, number one, there's been an adjustment to our numbers. Elliot and Rochelle Franco are donating $52,000. And secondly, is this board is about to reflect that the Moments event has, for the first time in its history, now in its fifth installment, has broken the $3 million mark. That doesn't just mean that we have an exciting number to put on the board. What it means, even more importantly, is that we can put more people into the rooms, open up more Sifarim, open up more programs, employ more rabbis, more, and more Torah. And that's the aim of tonight's program. However, because this is a multi-dimensional program, and because it's not exclusively about money, but it's also about togetherness, and it's also about who we are as a people, I want to invite the legend and the superstar both to the stage. for Forever One, Avraham Fried and Mordechai Shapiro. Welcome back.
Breaking records. Breaking records. Beautiful music to our ears.
Mazel Tov, $3 million.
What a pleasure to sing with you, Morty. How you been?
It is good. It is good to see you. It's good to hear you.
This is the first, I think. We're doing this time for the first time. But this for everyone.
I've never sung this song before live.
Look inside through the heart of a Jew. Open up its many doors. And the soul that you'll see there inside is a reflection of yours.
For each soul is a part of one whole that joins us to each other. We are all part of one another. We have always been one.
We are one since the way back in time, unified at our start.
We began as a nation to live and believe with one heart.
You and I, we were all gathered there as one. We said we will do and we will hear.
We were born to belong together and forever be one. Forever one, we will go far. It's not I am, but who we are. We need just to reveal it. We need to try and feel it.
Never are we alone. Have each other as our own. Oh, nothing can divide us. For we are forever one.
How do you do it?
How do you do it?
This song is amazing, by the way.
Yossi Green. Yossi Green.
Produced by the Shaare Zion, right?
There are times when we might drift apart and go our own separate ways. But the spark from above that we share is alive and ablaze.
Soon Mashiach will gather each spark and wipe away the darkness. He will gather us all together, and we shall never be one.
Forever one, we will go far. Not I am, but who we are.
We need just to reveal it.
That's all we need to do.
We need to try. And feel it.
Never are we alone.
Never.
We have each other as our own. Nothing can divide us. For we are, yes we are, forever, forever, forever
Thank you, Avraham. What a pleasure. What an honor. Wow, he's so great. No, he's so great. I'm excited to invite the younger legend, Raymond's nephew, and another good friend of mine, Benny Friedman, back to the stage. Make some noise and dance along. What's up, Benny? Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
והברוכן לך יולמים הקרו והגדולו לך יולמים הדאו והדיבור בני בני take it away מי הוא זה ויש הוא זה קיילי ויעבהו מי הוא זה ויש הוא זה קיילי למי לך יולמים Take it up a notch now. Oh, I let us be over moon up. Lechayor to me. Happy no ve haverocho lechayor to me. Makavo ve hadulo. Hey, lechayor to me. Hadeo ve hadibur. Come on. Me, you say me, I say who? Ze kili. Hey, livi avehu.
One can say that is literally the song of the decade. And the reason that song is so special, not just to those listeners out there who just appreciate good Jewish music, but Morty and Benny, there's something you don't know. You see, your co-actor, so to speak, on that music video, the producer of that song, Matti Weiss, also known as DJ Matt Dub, is a friend of mine since childhood. Ever since we were kids, we knew that Matti was an extraordinarily talented person. I don't know if we knew that he would become the hit maker that he became. But I must tell you, that particular song, I have never seen a song, at least as long as I am appreciating Jewish music for the few decades I'm on this planet. I have never seen a song that is so unanimously appreciated and a song that is so unanimously celebrated by Jews from every single walk of life. The day that song hit the airwaves is the day that Hashem decided the world could no longer be without this special nigun. It is something that is so special and evokes such joy and such passion and such shimcha. We thank the two of you, and we thank our good friend Matti Weiss, DJ Matta, for bringing such a song into the beautiful stratosphere of Jewish music. And now, we continue on with our raising. You would think that we'd stop at $3 million because we've exceeded our goal. But if you think that, then you don't understand the nature of the people that are behind this organization. And so we quote a few more names and a few more numbers. 903 donors to this program here tonight, exceeding $3 million and surpassing the 100% mark. If that doesn't explain and illustrate to you the beauty of our people and the beauty of this community, I don't know what is. I will tell you this. People have bills to pay, and I'm sure that there are people who have donated here that frankly need the money for something else. But when you see how critical it is to support Torah, when you look across the globe and realize that this is all we got, how could you not want to contribute? Many of the people that are represented in these cards and we have spoken about here tonight understand this sentiment very, very, very well. Their hard-earned dollars are now partnering with the Torah Center. Yisrael Schmalberg, $3,600. Gabriel A. Shahabar, $2,600. Avi Moshe Esser, $3,600. Michael Escava, $2,600. Saliyah, $3,000. Soli David Bawabe, $3,600. Mal Ed Cohen, $2,600. Salim Lanyado, $2,000. Victor Bukai, $3,600. Sari and Ralph Chatter, $3,600. Albert Savdi, $5,200. El Yamal, $1,800. Aaron Abramov, $2,000. Joseph Franco, $2,600. Shimon Haber, $3,600. Yossi Hamadani, $2,600. Victor Michael Silverman, $2,500. Ike Mendelawi, a friend, $10,000. Jack Rami, $10,000. Leon Zaki Sardar, $2,600. Alan Harari, $2,600. Marco Shemtov, $2,600. Ray Haber, $3,800. Anonymous, $72,000. It's a beautiful donation. It truly is. And another anonymous, another crazy number, this one in the 6 digits, $102,600. David C. had it in honor of Rabbi Yedid and Ike Mendelawi, $10,000. Jimmy Daba and Soli Spiegel, $2,600. Kenneth Alter, $5,000. Isaac Wolf, $5,000. Joey Arakanchi, $26,000. Soli Tofik Kassab, $5,200. Eli Y.T. Cohen, $5,200. Zura J. Zafrani, $3,600. Eli Toby Yedid, $2,600. Stephen E. Mamie, $3,600. Abe Franco, $3,600. Jimmy Nalo, $2,160. And now, I'd like to announce the largest donation of the night thus far. Of course, we welcome you to exceed that number if you'd like. But here is a donation I hold in my hand for $118,000 to the Shaare Zion Torah Center. Ladies and gentlemen, these numbers are mesmerizing. I kid you not. I hold in my hand nearly $1 million or so in donations. And behind me represents the beauty, the magnificence, and the generosity of our people. And now, I'd like to welcome back to the stage two people who we know well. You've seen them here tonight, but now you'll see them together. Nechemia Katz and Mordechai Shapiro.
I'm sure you guys know this song. Sing along with us. Goes like this. You ready? 1, 2, 3, and la 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 la. Didi da la 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 la. La 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 la. Didi da la 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 la. חלום פתוח, תבוא בו רוח, תלטף אותה ראש הכל. צריכים לזוז בזה, אני בטוח לרוז לנוע, תוך כדי נבין לאן. חיכינו די, אז רק תגידו יו, יו, יו. בוא נברח וניקח רק אותי, ויהיו אותך ומכחול. Yeah, here we go, רגע ברגע הולך, אל תשאלי למה ולמה ואיך, על חוף מבטיחים תבטיח.
תראה איך ברגע הכל יחייך. לה 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 לה. תראה לה 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 לה. תראה לה 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 לה. תראה לה 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 לה. חלום פתוח, אוויר מלוח, קו המים מתקרב לחוף. הזמן נוזל עכשיו נשבות לנוח, לפחות שבוע לא נחשוב על שום דבר. חיכינו לו והנה בא היום, יד ביד נשלב ונהיה לפועם וציפור. Everybody let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. ברגע ברגע עולה תשאלי אנה ולמה ואיך החוף נפתחים תפתחי את ליבך. תראי איך ברגע הכל יחייך. מוני let's go. לה 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 לה. תראי לה 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 לה. תראי לה 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 לה. תראי לה 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 לה. ברגע ברגע עולה רבי שלי ענה. Let's go. ברגע ברגע הולך רבי שלי ענה ולמה ואיך החור תפתחים תפתחי את ליבך. תראי איך ברגע הכל יחייך. לה 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 לה. תראי לה 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 לה. תראי לה 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 לה. תראי לה 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 לה. רגע בו רגע עולה אל תשאלי למה ולמה ואיך החור נפתחים תפתחי את ליבך. תראה איך ברגע הכל יחייך. חלום פתוח תבוא ברוח תלטף אותה ארוך את הכל. צריכים לזוז בזה אני בטוח לרוץ לנוח תוך כדי נבין לאן. והנה בא היום.
Nechemia, my man.
It's always powerful to have one. It's exhilarating to have two. The night, despite the late hour, for us here, the night is once again yet young. You can see the smile on my face. This smile represents the feeling of our entire team. When you exceed the number of $3 million in one night, all for this incredible institution, you take home the knowledge that the amount of Torah that is going to happen going forward is also going to far exceed the amount that happened leading up to tonight's event. But speaking of leading up to tonight's event, I need to share with our viewers at home something. You see on your screen a pretty picture. Dials at the bottom, prompts at the bottom, screens, the incredible Freilich Orchestra. You see a beautiful picture. What you don't see is the amount of times the paintbrush had to be dipped onto the palette in order to paint this incredible image. The artists of the image that appears before you, and not just of this frame, but of the last few hours and of this entire night. The artists include an incredible person, somebody who I call my partner in crime, a person I work with 20 hours a day for the moments leading up to this very moment. And that person is Isaac Hiddery. You may be able to hear the applause, but I want you to know something. Whatever I do in front of the camera pales in comparison to what he does behind the camera. There are no moments without the incredible and the incredibly talented Isaac Hidary. And there's another person. He despises when I mention his name, and yet I do it every single year. If your screen goes dark, it's because he pulled the plug. His name is Zura Zafrani. He is the captain. He is the captain. He is the engine, and he is the general that infuses all the activity and all the action that you see here. And there's another team behind us, and that is Yankee from Flow Motion. Bernie Baruch from a team called Halo. Rasha and Eli Nakanovsky, who are responsible for the video that you saw before you being played. Joseph Mansour, who was extremely involved in the coordination and production of that. As well as Kobe Netano, a person who we don't do anything without this person. But the night is not over. I'm not rolling credits because it's finished. In fact, we have much left to go. And what we have left to go is high energy. It's exciting. It's uplifting. You know who says it best? Yoni Z, I think, can say it best. Here's Yoni Z with Up.
Thank you so much.
Let me hear you say, every breath I take, every move I make, I'm breathing you. Every word I say, every single day, I speak of you. You bring me up, you take me down, my heart's awake and I see you now. And through the nights when I'm afraid, I close my eyes and I feel your grace. So hold my hand, don't let it go. Show me your face, let the whole world know. When I go high, when I fall low, I know you're there to lift me. Let's go. I know you're there to lift me up. I know you're there to lift me up. 'Cause every breath I take, every move I make, I'm breathing you. Every word I say, every single day, I speak of you. You bring me up, you take me down, my heart's awake and I see you now. And through the night, when I'm afraid, I close my eyes and I feel your grace. So hold my hand, don't let it go. Show me your face, let the whole world know. When I go high, when I fall low. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I know you're there to lift me up. I know you're there to lift me up. 'Cause you're always there, watching me from above the clouds. Yeah, I feel you near every time I close my eyes. If I climb too high, you're always there to bring me down. Ooh. If I fall to the ground, yeah, you're always there to lift me up. So hold my hand, don't let it go. Show me your face and let the whole world know. When I go high, when I fall low, I know you're there to lift me up. I know you're there to lift me up. I know you're there to lift me up. I know you're there to lift me, there to lift me, there to lift me.
Yoni, very, very, very well done. That song name is very apropos. That's what we all felt. Up. Despite the hour, he just woke us all back up. And now we have a few more donations that trickled in because of the enthusiasm. Anonymous, $2,000 in memory of Avraham, Shaul ben Miriam, and Frida Bat Baleh. Jane Schwecker, $152 in honor of my son Albert Schwecker. Beautiful. Andrew Dweck, $1,800. Yaakov Cohen Saban, $1,800 in honor of yours truly. Thank you, Yaakov. This is beautiful, my friend. Eli Benny Levy, $3,600. And this is a beautiful one. We love these. We really, truly do love these. It's not the number that matters. It's the love that comes through the card. Elliot Braha, 101, in honor of his mother, Abus. We'll take many more of those. As the Gemara says, pruta mitzaref, that every single penny adds up to more money and more money to support more Torah. We have here tonight an uncle and a nephew, two people who have spent the better part of the last decade and one who has spent the better part of the last few decades enriching our lives immeasurably. Tonight, they don't do so as individuals. Tonight they do so as family, they do so together, they do so here on the Moment stage. Avram Fried and Benny Friedman.
We're all family tonight, Rabbi, right?
That's right.
One big happy family. Then, on my right side, so I better look at you. Remembering our brothers and sisters in Eretz Yisrael. Should hear good news.
ein bayom uvein bayabosho yachenu kol beis Yisroel achenu kol beis Yisroel anesunim batzoro tzoro Shivio, oimdim beibayo, uveim bayam bosho. Okoim yirachem aleim yoytziei mitzorom. Agolo uvizman kori amoko imiram vachem irachem alevem yoytzi mitzvora lirivocho meyafei v'liyoyro umishibu ligeyulo Agolo ubizman korim.
A great song you made famous and have put together many broken hearts.
And yet, as we rise to greet another day, in the sky, always a reason to hope for better times. And though it seems like the answer's worlds away, we've got enough, more than enough to keep us going. We're holding on to unbroken simple faith.
Yedid nefesh Ov Rachamon Shoy Chavdechu El Ritzoinecho Yedid nefesh Ov Rachamon Shoy Chavdechu El Ritzoinecho Ba 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 Yedid nefesh Ov Rachamon Mishoy Chavdecho El Ritzoinecho Yedid nefesh Ov Rachamon Shoy Chavdecho El Ritzoinecho Ya 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 Yorutzavdecho Kemo ya yo Yishtachave El mol adorecho Yeverav Eloi Yerav lo Voy Yedidoi Secho Minoi Festu Vechom Vol Toam Dirira Didida Erarai Yorutzavdecho Kimo ya yo Yishtachave El mol adorecho Yeverav lo Voy Yedidoi Sevecho Minoi Festu Vechom
Hold on tight, little leaf of mine. Hold on tight to all the storms. Remember your roots, and you'll be okay. Ani hu etz me'od zaken tzva yamim Ra'iti kvar ruchot azot borei amim Ata ale katan מתנועע בטוח בעצמו הכל יודע
קח איתך צידה לדרך את ניסיוני
I'll take it, I'll take it
אל תזלזל אולי זה כל מה שיש לי יש ימים יפים הכל פורח אוי ויש שעות קשות הכל בורח תחזיק חזק עלה קטן שלי כי לא תמיד הכל בחוץ בהיר ברוח שר וסופה קרה תזכור תתחזק
I'm always with you.
אוי תחזיק חזק עלה קטן שלי hold on tight לא תמיד הכל בחוץ בעיר ברוח סן וסופה קרה
תתחזק, אני איתך. So hold on tight, little leaf of mine.
יהי רצון מלפניך,
יהי רצון.
איך בשור רחמך אסכסכו, ויוגו אילו רחמך על מידויסך רחמך על מידויסך
Rum bum 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 Yehi rotzai milfonecho Sheich b'shu rachmecho Es kascho Yogoilu rachmecho Al mitaysecho rachmecho Al mitaysecho
Oy oy vesis na hey gibonecho Midas orachamim Vesito vones lohem Lismim Ishur asadim
Na hey gibonecho B'midas orachamim Ay 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 Vesikones lohem Lohem Lismim Ishur asadim
Da-da-da-da-da-da-do I'm in the Nali
Rayach Benny. Rayach Rabbi.
I would love to know what a family Suda looks like in your family. The chances are nobody wants to leave.
You're invited.
Oh, like good Chavatskas, I get invited to their house. We'll be there next week. We'll see. However, I have a list in my hand before we close out the finale. This is probably one of the holiest lists I've ever held in my hand. This list consists of names, but not regular names. We know that our rabbis tell us greater is the person who facilitates than a one who actually produces themselves. These are the facilitators. I'd like to give a special Chazaku Baruch. And joining me is my friend Isaac Kittery. I'd like to give a special Chazaku Baruch to the following names on this list. All people whom you did not see tonight, but all these people are directly responsible for the magic, if you can pan on that screen, of $3 million. The number that appears before you, that number is a number that represents the funding of Torah for an entire year. And that was only made possible not only by the 935 people who contributed, but that was also made possible by the people that appear on this list. Mark Faham, who's been the leader of the pack for many, many years in the Torah Center, and who's directly responsible for the funding, the facilitating, and the operating and the orchestrating of the Shaare Zion Torah Center. Jason Selton, Albert Schwecka, Alan Ashkenazi, Danny Ben-Hurin, Freddie Kassab, Ralph Cohen, Yaakov Grazi, Joey Hafez, Saul I. Kasson, Isaac M. Kasson, Moshe Levy, Alan Mala, Albert Esses, Yossi Abadi, Morris Basu, Charlie Dana, Michael Arazi, Ike Mendelawi, Jojo Faham, Joe Mansour, Yossi Zafrani, Jack Braha, Joe Gindi, Zura Zafrani, and Moses Safdie. Without these people, nothing in the Torah Center is possible. It's because of them, in partnership with the rabbis, that makes all that you've heard about here tonight, or perhaps all that you've ever experienced in the Torah Center, possible. And now, Acharon Chaviv, the last and final donation of the night thus far. There's still a couple of minutes left. You can make one. But the last one that I have been handed is $1,000. It's an annual donation. It's from a special woman named Bella Zafrani. And she makes this donation in honor of her son, Zura Zafrani, each and every year. Tiskel mitzvot, Mrs. Zafrani. And now, Isaac.
I would like to take this opportunity to thank a very special person, a partner of mine, Someone that I'm looking straight in the eye. After you roasted me, that really there are no words because David, as being my partner, takes all the words. I usually don't have to say anything, but
you cannot say something still. It's fine.
I'm not going to say it as eloquent as you did, but at the end of the day, the Torah Center owes you a tremendous debt of gratitude for the work, the time, the effort, the thought process that goes into planning every detail and every video and every set and every interview and everyone we're watching from home on their screens and sees a beautiful production, but they don't realize the amount of energy and thought process throughout the year. When I hear from Rabbi David that, oh, I thought about this title or this idea in January or in June, this is a year-round on his mind on how we're going to make moments more productive and more successful and take it to the next level. And we know this year in particular, especially what happened very recently with your father, that you still had the courage and you weren't going to let it go. And Baruch Hashem, we've seen the most success. And I think that the extra push that you gave in this time is really, really a testament to the success that we had and really, really how much we owe to you. And I want to give everyone give a round of applause to Rabbi David Haber. Thank you so much. And now?
Thank you, Isaac. And now, Isaac, please, if you will, thank you for those kind words. Thank you very much. But now, if you can, please, welcome the finale.
Okay. Tzvi, Avrami, we'd like to welcome back to the stage Avraham Fried, Mordechai Shapiro, Benny Friedman, Yoni Z, Nechemia Katz. Let's do this.
ומנועים שבת אחים גם יחד הנה מה טוב ומנועים שבת אחים גם יחד
הנה מה טוב ומנועים שבת אחים גם יחד הנה מה טוב ומנועים שבת אחים גם יחד
אחים גם יוחד היי היי ביי הנה מה טוב ומה נועים שבס אחים אחים גם יוחד שערי ציון tonight יחד בשערי ציון let's go שמחה
יבדו את השם בשמחה, יבדו את השם בשמחה, בואו לפניו, 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 יונדו. יבדו את השם בשמחה, יבדו את השם בשמחה, בואו לפניו, 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 יונדו. תגידה, 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 ללאי. תגידה, 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 ללאי. תגידה, 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 ללאי. תגידה, 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 ללאי.
It's fun.
Baruch HaGever Asher yiftach b'Hashem V'hoyo Hashem miftachot
Baruch HaGever Asher yiftach b'Hashem V'hoyo Hashem miftachot Baruch HaGever Asher yiftach b'Hashem
Loi nesat ya Shem lego ye yo aratzois
Oh, sorry.
Ili Yisrael amcho nesatoy v'yaboli amcho nesato
Loi nesat ya Shem lego ye yo aratzois
Loi nesato
Ili Yisrael amcho nesatoy v'yaboli amcho nesato
Ay bom 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 asher bom 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 Nei Yisrael amcho nesatoy v'yahado Bom 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 asher bom 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 Yaakov asher bom bom chato Bom 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 asher bom 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 Nei Yisrael amcho nesatoy v'yahado Bom 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 asher bom 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 Yizera Yaakov asher bom 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 chato 1, 2, 3, hey!
Yashibenu, Shemilecho, Shemilecho, Benashubo, Benashubo, Hadishomenu, 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 Kikele,
Shivenu Shemilecho Shemilecho Benashubo Hadishomenu Yomenu Ay Kikedem
Hashivenu, Shemilecho, Shemilecho, Benoshubo, Hadishomenu, Yomenu, Kegedem.
Let's all join voices together as we sing with pride and emunah and bitachon.
Am Yisrael Chai, Am Yisrael Chai, Am Yisrael, Am Yisrael, Am Yisrael Chai, Am Yisrael Chai, Am Yisrael Chai, Am Yisrael, Am Yisrael, Am Yisrael Chai.
Od Avinu, Od Avinu, Od Avinu Chai. Od Avinu, Od Avinu, Od Avinu Chai. Am Yisrael, Am Yisrael, Am Yisrael Chai. Od Avinu, Od Avinu, Od Avinu Chai.
Davinu 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 Chai Davinu 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 Chai Am Yisrael Am Yisrael Am Yisrael Chai Am Yisrael Am Yisrael Am Yisrael Chai
We're going to Yerushalayim, friends. From Shaare Zion to Yerushalayim.
Next year, moment 6 in Yerushalayim, you're acquainted.
Oy Shaare Zion, Oy Shaare Zion, Oy Shaare Zion, Yerushalayim Habnuya.
Yerushalayim
Yerushalayim,
Yerushalayim
Yerushalayim.
Yerushalayim Oy oy Sheloim Lo Yerushalayim Yerushalayim
Going to Yerushalayim, Yerushalayim. Oy, roy, sheloy, lo. It down. Marching out of Golis.
Thank you so much.
You think you know how a night's going to go. All these 5 performers, quote unquote, but a Jewish singer is far more than a performer. All of them have performed by many shows across the globe. And in reality, I'm sure them, just like me, have seen things unfold differently than they initially imagined. Sometimes a mic doesn't work. Sometimes a set doesn't come together. Sometimes the band doesn't play quite as well as you anticipated. And sometimes in my field, the speeches don't come out the way they're supposed to, or the money doesn't reach the goal that you initially anticipated. And then there are those times, then there are those moments in which Hashem sends everything exactly the way it is supposed to be, exactly the way you hope, you wish, and you pray for it to be. Tonight is a surreal night. We had music ad infinitum. We had performances by the finest artists the Jewish world has to offer. We raised copious amounts of money for Torah. We had tens of thousands of viewers online. We had an extraordinary team, all executing to precision. First and foremost, we thank Borei Olam. We thank Hashem for executing this for us in good standing, in good way, and ultimately to become a Kiddush Hashem, and frankly, to make us all look pretty good. But the reality is, all of that you see here, everything that's been done, is all a miracle. None of this is possible without divine orchestration every single step of the way. If you were in my position or Isaac's position or Zudah's position for the last few days, you would see Yad Hashem at every single corner. So firstly, we thank HaKadosh Baruch Hu for allowing us to be involved in such an incredible cause. We also thank Avraham Fried, Mordechai Shapiro, Yoni Z, Nechemia Katz, and Benny Friedman, the Freilich Orchestra, Saul Zakaria for taking care of his part tonight, the Raisathon Company for helping us facilitate all this raising. And we'd also like to thank Yossi Berry, the venerated talent that he is in the area of graphics and media. Tonight, on behalf of Rabbi Meyer Yedid, Rabbi Raymond Haber, all the rabbis of the Shaare Zion Torah Center, on behalf of everybody you see here on the stage and those important people that you don't see on the stage, Isaac Hiddery, Zura Zafrani, and myself, together the Torah Center thanks you for your contribution. Thanks you for your contribution. We wish you all Hatzlacha, and for now, we say good night.